Alright, I'm here. Late start. I don't need that echo in the background, thank you. I always forget to turn something off when I start this. Alrighty, I am going to be doing a little bit of Genshin. I tried to get some stuff done before stream. I tried to I did Wuthering, I did Exilium. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to end up playing Girls Frontline 2. It is fun, but it's one of those things where I'm just not captivated by it. I'm not sure how to really describe that. But I'm still playing it for now. I'll probably end up just doing this current event, and then I might actually not continue playing it. I had initially wanted to do the crossover event with Star Rail and Honkai Impact tonight, but I think I'm gonna either do that tomorrow or just do it off stream entirely. But I got Wuthering Waves done, I got PGR done. I don't typically stream PGR anyways, so that's not something that I would normally stream, simply because it is very difficult to actually play that game on PC. So, but I got that done, and I was hoping I would have enough time to do Genshin before stream, but alas, that did not happen. So I'm going to finish that up. As for what I'm going to do specifically, I don't know. I know I need to do my dailies. I don't know. I forget what resets here in the next couple of days. I can't quite remember if it the Imaginarium Theater or if it's the oh, what is it called? Spiral Abyss. I can't remember which one resets. Hi there, Rishan. Thanks for stopping by again. People. People in what capacity? And how is the stream? Because I have it pulled up on my end, and it looks like it's having some lag, but at the same time, I'm looking on Twitch where I stream it, and it's streaming just fine on Twitch. If it looks like it's lagging, let me know. I might have to just restart it on YouTube. But I will be doing Genshin Impact before I head over to Star Rail, and we will be going from there. All right, let us see here. Oh, apparently there's something that Genshin needs to download. Well, that's always fun. I love surprise download packages, don't you? Must have been a very small download package. It took all of 3 seconds to download. Alright. Are we finishing the Ruan May quest later? That is my intention, yes. That is my intention. It's what I would like to do. Oh, wow. That ping is bad. What is the deal? It's like the last couple of days, the ping on my games have been just absolutely atrocious. Anyways, yes, so I do intend to do the Ruan make stuff later. I want to finish whatever quest I ended up having to get sidetracked with, trying to do these. It's not the Spiral Abyss. It's the other version, Simulated Universe. There's like this quest to open up something in the simulated universe or something to that effect. I forgot specifically, but we ended up getting sidetracked a lot yesterday. Is that finished? That's not finished. Where am I going? So I do intend to finish that up today, and because like whatever quests I ended up having to do with whatever it was I was trying to initially do. It had Ruan May in it. We're going to do that. Better than the 99 ping you had the other day. Oof. And yet now I'm spiking up to that as well. Oh, God. This is just terrible. All right. I'm going to go back into the game here because this is just terrible. It's like I'm not dropping frames or anything. It's just garbage. This is garbage. So I'm gonna exit out of the game real quick and go back into it. You said nothing. No, I don't think you did anything to cause that. Like I don't think you did anything like to jinx it or something. Ever since, so where I live, I had a couple of bad storms earlier this year, a few months ago. Ever since then, I've just had one problem after another with my internet. At the very least, it is technically better than it was. It's technically better than it was, which is very, very bad to say here because it is actually pretty terrible right now. It was all him for real. No, I don't think so. I might actually have to I wonder if it's actually my router this time. I might have to restart my router. Let me see if I can pull up a speed test here. Because this is so weird. I have good connection on Twitch. It just looks like it's YouTube that's causing problems. I'm going to run a speed test real quick to see if maybe it actually is on my end, in which case I will just have to restart my browser. Not my browser, my router. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Alright. Alright, I will return shortly. I apologize for this. Okay, I think I'm back now. Alrighty. Always something scuffed when I start my streams, apparently. I don't know what the deal is. Are we win? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. If my ping is absolute garbage again, then maybe we didn't. But, from what I can see on the streams I have pulled up of myself to make sure that everything looks okay, it does look like everything's okay. So maybe we won. Like, are you winning, son? The only thing I can do is shrug my shoulders. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, so like I had a couple of real bad storms that passed through my area earlier in the year, and ever since then, it has just been absolute garbage when it comes to my internet. I actually ended up having to switch providers because the ISP I had, my internet would just straight up go down in the middle of the night, repeatedly. And so I ended up having to just not even use them anymore. Alright. Okay. Hopefully we're fixed now. Maybe. We will see. It's taking a hot second to load. Ping is still garbage. We're not back. I would probably concur with that statement. I would actually concur with that statement. Alright, I'm looking and testing to see what my speeds are here. The upload speed is kind of on the downside, but this is typical when I'm streaming.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Okay, maybe I fixed it. Fingers crossed, maybe I fixed it. Okay. I do not need that extra voice in the background, though. Okay, maybe I fixed it. For real this time. Okay. I'm actually going to turn that off. We're so back. Maybe. Cross your fingers. Maybe.
Taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
I am seeing a little bit of lag on my end. I'm not sure if it's showing up on yours. So, maybe. Alright. Maybe we're back. Okay. At the very least, my ping is only 71, 73. That's what it says, so that's what I should be at. Typically, on a typical day, that's what I should be at. You know, I totally forgot what I was doing because of all of that. Oh, right. What resets? This resets in a few weeks. I wanted to do, I guess it's Imaginarium Theater that resets. Yeah, that resets in a couple of days. Dailies? I did them. Quote unquote. So I went and just condensed some resin down. And so when you do that, as long as you have like these encounter points, you can just do this, and all of your dailies are now done. All of your dailies are now done. Yes, we're back now, Voodoo. I changed a couple of things on my end. Hopefully this is a little bit better. Hopefully it's not lagging as hard. I do have it pulled up on my phone beside me, so it does look like it's a pretty smooth stream currently. So, that's all I can say. I don't know. Like, I'm watching it on my end, and it looks like it's functioning as intended. So we're just gonna run with that. So I'm gonna finish the Imaginarium Theater first here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I think the last time I did this, it took less than like an hour, I think, and that's not long by like long standards, I guess. I just really don't like Imaginarium Theater, but ever since they split the Prima Gem rewards up, well, you kind of end up having to play it if you want to get everything. Anyways, normal. I guess I can try hard. I don't know. I guess I can try hard. They're using Sack Sword. I should probably honestly use that instead. I need to change that up. I don't think I have anything I can change it to. My clam set is not good on Kokomi. Yeah, we'll just have to work with that. Weird that I can't bring my own. I can just choose, like, all of these, right? Or most of them? I guess I'll bring Mona. I think that's all I can bring, right? Yeah, max 14. Okay. Sure. Yeah, this is one mode that I'm not particularly enthusiastic about when it comes to like the character parts. Sure. Oh. That's a tough one. I forgot what I have on Miko. Shoot. I forgot what I have on Fischl.
All right.
We'll go with Miko. Sure. But how are you guys doing tonight? I know we started off a little scuffed there, but how are you guys doing otherwise? How are y'all doing tonight? I am A-okay for the most part myself. I actually got like 0 sleep. Like when I left earlier this morning, I got like 0 sleep. Can I see what I have on these? Character preview. What was I doing with her last time? You're doing pretty good. Excellent, Rishan. Excellent. What was I doing with her? I can't change this, can I? Shoot. I can't change this inside of this place, can I? Pause. Typically with Yai Miko, I run an EM set because I almost exclusively use her with Dendro comps. There's no Dendro available in this round of the theater. I have no idea what to run her with, honestly. I guess I can just build up attack on her. Very good. The stream last night was nice. Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. That's what I want. I want everyone to have fun with me. So I'm definitely glad you had fun. I want to keep that on Fischl. Sure. Three and a half, 21. This one's the attack is pretty high on that one. We'll go with what is Charlotte got? Garbage. It's like I want all of these at the same time. I guess we'll go with that one. We'll pull that one from Lisa. I don't need to run 4-piece on her. What's another? What do my golden troops look like? Can I pull any of these off of people? I can pull that one. I really would like to have the Electro Cup though. I don't want to pull that one off of Fischl though. Defense, crit, def, crit. I don't want to pull those off of... I'm going to have to rearrange some of my other ones. I guess I'll have to run with this one. I don't like it though. Alright. What are my ending stats? 80, 146. I could probably go down on the crit rate a bit for a little extra crit damage. What? The feather and goblet, I can't really change. What do my other pieces look like? Garbage. I don't want to pull that off Navia though. What is Surely I have more flowers than this one with higher crit damage. Negative, Ghost Rider. 21.8 is the highest. Alright, I guess it'll be a little lopsided. That's fine. Alright. Let us see how bad I fail with this. Hopefully changing those actually crosses over. It doesn't cross over. You're kidding me, really? Alright. How do I just, like, end this? Rewind? Restart. Alright. Did it cross over? If it didn't cross over, then I'm just gonna have to run with it. It didn't cross over. Jeez. This is why I hate. I don't like this. I don't like the way they set up the Imaginarium Theater at all. Like it locks in your gear. You can't change it at all. And I haven't even started. All right. We'll just have to run with it. We'll just use Yaimiko to get her out of the way. Sure. Yeah, I wish they would just make it so that you could choose which one you want to do. Imaginarium Theater versus... what is it called? My brain is not braining right now. Abyss. I wish you could choose between Imaginarium Theater and Abyss. Like, you didn't have to go both of them. You could just choose which one you want to do.
Body and mind. Flash! Storm the front! Let me weave you a burst. Surprise! A sight to behold.
Because I would prefer only doing the Abyss.
Right now. Emerge. Know my sword. Witness the power. Be amazed. Right now. I'm always watching.
Plus, I have to use characters I'm not particularly used to using. Like, I don't typically use Lynette. I know roughly how she works. I do not use Kujo Sarah at all. I know she's supposed to be pretty good at, like, C6 with any Electro team. But I don't even think I have her at even low constellation. I think I have her at, like, literally C0. Yeah, we'll go with Kuki. Okay. We'll save Nilo for later.
What's that? Join you for a walk?
Let's see. I guess it doesn't matter. We can do... Let's get some electro charges. And get another electro charge. Alright. Then we can do the Primus. The Primus probably wouldn't be a good idea. Let's go. Yeah, I know they gave us the Imaginarium Theater as kind of like an extra endgame content, but I was never a big fan of it. I wish they would just let us choose one or the other. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get Yaimiko out of the way. I guess we can... Guess we can just use these guys. No, let's use Kokomi up first. Sure.
Emerge. Right up. Surprise. Cue the spot.
Oh shoot! I should have deployed Kokomi last.
A sight to behold.
Oh well,
No turning back.
it's fine.
Flash.
I think I have Thrilling Tales on Kokomi,
Right here. Right now.
so deploying her up front is not good. This isn't a team I would typically use at all in any capacity. Like I said earlier, I typically run Yai Miko with Dendro teams when I do use her. Oh wow, these guys are mad. These guys are mad.
Dear me. Chip on up. Quiver. Rest and right here. Nothing lasts forever.
So as just like a straight attacker, not something I would use Miko for. Alright, next. Oof. We'll save Nilo for later and we'll take Barbara. Alright. We can invite somebody. Let's do... Ooh, I kind of want Bennett and Kazuha. Let's just do Bennett. Alright. This is a crab. Okay. Ayato... Shogun... Ayato, Shincho, Shogun, and Jean... Yeah, that'll be fine. I say that as I just walk right into his first attack. Alright.
Mind the deluge.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
This isn't too bad.
Rain outlines your face. Illusion shattered.
This isn't too bad. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Then again, you're basically using an all 5-star team on this one, and I do count C6 Shincho as a 5-star. He is just a very goated support. Yeah, we're running with Electro Charge this round, so let's just keep on with it. 250. Let's invite somebody else to join us. I still have a Jean. I think I used up all of Lynette. Let's do... let's do Sucrose.
I can do it.
Let's also increase our Electro Charge buffs. Then we can do high battle pressure. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh no, it's tower defense. I hate this. Okay. We can probably just run the same team we had, just with Sucrose instead. Sure. Maybe. Let's use Bennett. But I want him on number 2. I have very specific places I like my characters to be in because I'm playing on controller. And so I basically memorized where I have the characters at. And so I like to have them on very specific locations. Sure. This'll probably work. As I literally get tanked in the face with that attack.
Torn to oblivion. Stand clear. Animal hypostate.
Mind the deluge.
Okay, this isn't working out too bad.
Everybody stand. Illusion shattered. Don't break my glasses.
This is not working out. This isn't working out too bad. Could be better.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Why did you put it over here? God. It's not helping me. Alright, this is actually not working out too well. Alright. Hello.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Bennett,
Mind the deluge.
Ayato,
Shine down.
Shogun, Sucrose.
Now you shall perish.
Oops. Forgot to lay down Sucrose's burst. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. We're still okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We are rapidly decreasing in HP.
Be still.
Guess they're out of range? Oh, we are... Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
To oblivion.
Oh no. We are... Oh, we got it. I can't believe we got it. I was not expecting that. We were cutting the wire there. Like, it got down to 36% HP. I was not expecting to get out of that. Alright, Sure. I guess I can get another companion. It'll only be Fischl. We'll save it for later. Alright, sure. Alright. These are all max. Okay, so we can do... Coaching... Bennett... I don't know. Coaching Bennett, we can probably... I don't want to use up Sucrose just yet. Let's do Cookie and... Barbara? I don't want to do Cookie yet. I don't really want to use anyone else, though. Alright, we'll do Cookie. Wow, this team will not die. 3 healers, this team is not going to die.
I'm going in. Ready, steady, go.
Did not need to use that,
Out of my way.
but oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Speed of light.
Oh, I think I have all EM on her. Shoot. God. It sucks that you can't actually change this stuff once you get in here, because I am running the wrong stuff on Kuching here. Like, this is a garbage run solely because I can't change my artifacts on her.
Lightning terrified.
Oh god, this is gonna be a garbage run.
Incoming.
I probably should have brought someone else because I have the wrong stuff on Cookie. Oh well.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's go, Barbara. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
I might not actually make it because of this.
Speed of light.
No, I'm not gonna make it. All right. Let's rewind. Yeah, we're gonna have to rewind. I need to bring in new characters to this. Let's see what the free cash does. Sure? Okay. I don't want the floaters. Let's do whatever these guys are. Sure. Okay. Tower defense again. Okay. Oh, it's because I rewound, didn't I? That's why. That's right. All right. What did we use? Ayato. I can't remember if we used Bennett or not. I know we used Shogun. I can't remember. We don't need Cookie if we have her. God, they're all healers. Alright, we'll just use Kokomi. Call it a day. Oops. Restart. Yes. Alright.
There is no escape. I swear by my sword.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
Cascade.
Alright, this isn't too bad.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
This might actually end up being easier than the previous run.
Wind, hear me. Hold the line.
Mind the deluge.
Covenant of the deep.
Yeah, I cannot stress enough how much I dislike Imaginarium Theater.
No escape. Torn to oblivion.
It feels like just a more evil part of the Abyss.
Well taught.
Too far away. Oh well.
Uphill battle.
Be still.
At least with the Abyss now, you can basically change your gear loadout from the Abyss screen instead of having to leave it and go back. Here, even if you leave and go back, it looks like you can't even change your loadout. Sucrose. I guess I can do a random companion. God. I guess we'll go with Mona. Kuching is not built for this. I don't even know what I have on Mona. How many healers do I have? I think I no longer have Kokomi. Let's see here. Sure. Alright. So we're going to need... Does she at least have Thrilling Tales on her? She does. Perfect. Okay. Alright, Barbara. Bennett. Sucrose. Mona. No Mona. Yes? What is that? Vaporize? I don't want Vaporize. That'll actually probably work, though. Alright.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Animal hypostasis. I'm going in.
Oh, I meant to swirl Pyro. Oh well, it's fine. It'll be fine. Alright, Barbara Main's in the chat. This is for you.
Stand clear. Animal test 63. Everybody stand. Let my name echo in song. Come on. We can do it. Let's dance.
Although in this case, I think most of the damage is being done by Farina's summons here.
Stand clear. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
God, Sucrose must have like no energy recharge on her.
Swirl. Mark 2.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
World, come alive.
Didn't capture the Pyro. Bummer. Auto abandon. Ah, man. You know, look, I already defeated 14 of the 8 required, and I also defeated 14 of the 14 required for the bonus. Why can't I just go ahead and end this early, right?
Strike a pose. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
God, Sucrose must have literally 0 EM on ER on her right now. I see no reason to keep fighting. So we're just gonna jog around and get some leg exercises in. All right. Next, Kazuha. I need Kazuha. I need Swirl. Now that I think I've used up all of Sucrose's stuff, right? Maybe not. Sure. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, okay. Kuching is garbage, so let's use Fischl. I don't mean like she's a garbage character. Her build on her is garbage for this run. Yeah. Alright. What is this thing? Gold Flame Qkisar Tyrant. So, okay, I still have Sucrose left. Alright. So, probably Barbara, Farina, Kazuha, Fischl? Maybe? I don't think I touched anything on Fischl, right? Yeah, okay. Sure, this might work.
Time to shine.
Fallen leaves, adorn.
Midnight fantastic. Oh, protect us.
Or maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Where is he even at? I've never fought this thing before.
Go, Barbara, go.
One with nature. Tip clouds high.
Alright, maybe I can finish it off with this.
Let the world collide.
Maybe?
Come on, we can do it.
Okay, that wasn't too bad for a boss I've never fought before. Oh, I no longer have Farina or Barbara. Okay, that kind of low-key sucks, but here, that's the hand we're dealt. Okay. Let me get a companion here. Alright, we'll go with Yelan. I guess we can do a normal fight. Alright. Alright, what can I use here? Let's use up Amona. Let's do Nilu, Mona. I don't have Dendro at all, so I'm not gonna get any buffs with Nilu. Kuki, and I guess we could use Sucrose. Sure, I don't know. This is going to be a very weird fight.
I'll settle this. Enhanced animal modification. Dance with the waves. All my strength. Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Yeah, this is going about as well as I expected. Which is to say, it's not going well at all.
Shadows of
Yeah, this is. Alright, let me restart this. This is bad. This is terrible. I think the team is okay. It's just not great.
Out of my way. Stand clear. Squirrel, Mark 2. Fate is upon you. This dance is for you. All my strength.
Alright, this is a little bit better, maybe. Without Dendro, Nilu just has like no damage output.
Animal. Stand with me. Delve into destiny, written in the stars. Here.
Alright, it's okay. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Garbage team, we somehow got through it. Okay. Next. Fine. I don't really want the Rock Daddy yet. Sure, we'll go with Kuching, why not? Whatever. Alright. Yeah, give me a companion. I only have one left, so
What shall we do?
Electro Charged. Sure. Sure. And AoE Hydro damage. I think I like this one better. Sure, I guess we can use this one. Alright. Let's go. Alright, what? These are Fontaine mechs, right? I think that's what it was. These are Fontaine mechs. Oh no, that's the field generator. Okay. So... Kuching... Kazuha. Bennett. Let's do Kuching, Mona, Kazuha, and Fish. Oh, I need a healer or a shielder. Let's use Zhongli. This may work.
Decided by destiny. Cut to the chase.
As one with wind and cloud. I will have order.
Incoming.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
The wind knows it.
Damage output is practically non-existent, though. What does her plunge damage do? Oh, that doesn't do too bad.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
One with nature.
All right.
Delved into destiny.
Wow, her Mona's there it is. There it is. A little late, but whatever. All right, 14. Was that 14k? Probably a crit.
Into the wind.
Shadows of
As one with wind.
All right.
One with nature.
Solidify.
Ooh, I might not make this.
to the chase. Don't blink.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make this. Yeah, I didn't make it. I'm gonna have to restart the performance. Restart. All right. Who can we switch out? Let's see here. We can probably switch out Mona for Yelan, even though I don't really want to. That'll probably work.
Busted. Game's up. Fun zone. Clouds high.
The birds
Nowhere to hide.
stabilize. Order guide you.
Incoming.
All right.
Quietly now.
All right. This might actually not work.
One with nature.
Speed of light. Hey.
Hello. There we go. Okay.
As one with wind and cloud. Gather.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Speed of light.
All right. This is slightly better than last time.
Quietly now.
Don't blink.
And I've ran out of juice. Maybe not even slightly better.
Clouds
All right.
high. The birds busted. Quietly now.
There we go. Maybe. No, probably not.
Incoming. Hey.
Nope.
Wind strike.
That was close, though. Okay. I can probably get it again. I just need like 1 or 2 extra crits. Problem is, I can't change Kuching's stuff. So that just makes this whole thing just absolute trash.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Things are about to get dicey.
Order guide you.
Cut to the chase.
Busted.
Don't forget.
Alright, well, I'm not doing too well here. Let's restart that one more time. Alright. Alright, we will use... I don't really want to use up the last Bennett, though. We'll use Bennett. Alright.
Everybody stand.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows it.
Here comes the catch.
With sword.
This will definitely do it, even though I didn't want to do this.
One with nature.
Quietly now.
Come on.
Speed of light.
The wind knows
There we go.
into the
Alright,
wind.
need some juice.
Teamwork is trick.
Bam.
Leaves. Adorn.
Alright. That wasn't enough. Okay.
Incoming.
Let's light it up.
Okay. And then... Hello. Oh, right.
The wind
Bam.
knows it.
I'm going in. Nowhere to hide.
I might not actually be able to get this one either. God.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Gotcha. Speed of light. Everybody stand back.
God, nope. I'm not going to be able to get this one either. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's try to change up some stuff here. All right. Let's see here. All right, we'll do Nilu, Bennett, Bishul, and Kazuha. All right, let's try this again.
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds.
I'm going in. Friends with the wings.
No way! Does Nilu not do hydro damage on plunge? You're kidding me! Y'all saw that? She didn't do hydro damage on plunge.
I gotta.
So you do that. 1, 2, 3. Now all of her attacks are infused with hydro. But look, she doesn't do hydro damage on plunge. You're kidding me. That's absolute garbage. I never realized that before. Alright, let's try this again. Is that a kit? Maybe that's a kit thing. Because I know when you have one form of her skill active, it changes the way her normal attack works. Okay, it only says she is unable to perform a charged attack while she's under these effects. So what I'm doing is I'm doing the first one, the sword dance. It doesn't mention anything about her plunge attacks. That's messed up.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves adorn my.
All eyes on me! Positions!
Alright, no plunging this time.
Midnight!
I'm not sure I'll be able to get through this one, though. Alright. Come on, stop that.
Clouds high. The birds.
Going in! Let's light it up! By royal Here! Yeah!
Maybe. Alright, this is actually somewhat working out.
This dance is for you! Shadow Raven!
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure!
As one with wind and cloud.
With all my strength!
Alright.
The wind knows me.
Alright, it worked out. Yeah, to defeat all opponents in 80 seconds, that wasn't going to happen. Okay, I don't care about the performance. Hard mode, done. All stars except the last one, because that one was going to be, like, non-existent to get. I somehow thought there was going to be more to it than just that, though. Like, I distinctly remember the last time I played this, there was more to it. Yeah, like, what happened to 9 and 10, right? Like, am I missing something? Wasn't there supposed to be, like, 9 or, like, an extra one or something? Because I did hard mode. Oh, is visionary difficulty? Is that what it was? How many primos do you get? I don't feel like redoing all of that. You get 180, so what is that, a pull? Alright, yeah, I'm not doing it. Okay. Leyline overflow, I forgot about that. That's fine. Alrighty. Let's see, I condensed all of the resin, right? Yeah, I condensed all the resin. Okay. Okay, now I will transfer over to doing Star Rail, which is what I kind of wanted to do at the start. But here we are. Alrighty. We are playing Star Rail now. And let's see here. I gotta remember what we were doing. We were getting sidetracked by something. We were doing something, and then we got sidetracked, and then we got sidetracked again, and then we got sidetracked again. Did I do any of the dailies today? I did all the dailies. Okay, I must have done those before. Okay, so I think we need to talk to Ruan May, or excuse me, Ron May. That's how she's supposed to be pronounced, right? Ron May.
She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Alrighty, let's go.
Let's go.
Hi, Ron May. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam.
Oh, so this is Screwlum.
This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
His eyes blink with his words.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since three geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Cheer passionately.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have a chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Did we ever meet Steven? I don't recall meeting Steven.
Are we introducing a fifth partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a fifth genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar will definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to
Even her hands have puppet joints on them.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may
Dr.
appear.
Primitive.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Ching-Tu? Are you still in touch with her, Ruan-Mei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Sounds like she's actually trying to kick us out now.
Of course. You brought her in after all. It's up to you.
All right, let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Did we just skip through something?
Programming error.
Was there like a skip through something?
This fragment of Ruan-Mei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
What happens if I say yes?
The universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again. It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Rame?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
I love how they just push us out.
Because I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
Yeah, is there something you don't want us to hear?
While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public.
These were like the people that attacked the space station, like at the beginning of the story, right? I think they were the people that attacked at the very start.
Is stored there. There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta. But there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid visitors, and as a shuttle that connects to outer space. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored.
Incubator.
Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
I just noticed her her dress has like a DNA design to it. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. I'm in the middle of it. I can't. She's a playable character, right? I think she's a playable character. She is at a databank. Characters. Let's see here. Here she is. Yeah. No, I can't. Her dress is like a DNA motif to it here on the side. Oh, it's got on the other side too. Oh, and she's got her, whatever you'd call that, garter strap, I guess? Has a DNA theme to it as well. Interesting. Anyways. I just thought that was interesting that they just put that in there, given her, I guess, field of study with biology.
What would a sealed zone look like?
I guess we're about to find out. It's like a science fiction horror story here. We just entered into the Twilight Zone on the space station. See, any treasures around here? Maybe? Don't see any. Can't interact with that. Real? Yeah, it looks like the way they did that intro there. Was that that wasn't the same one that we just saw? That's a different one. Yeah, they it was like a that's not interactable. Is that over there interactable? Like a science fiction horror story intro or something to that effect. The animation was really good, though, on that little cutscene. It was really good. I'm wondering if that was pre-rendered or if it was a live render inside of inside the, what are they using? Like Unity, I think they're using Unity as the engine for the game. Hey there, Jay Galore. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by again. I am continuing the, I guess the whatever sidetrack quest that we got sidetracked on after we got sidetracked again. I'm not sure how many rabbit holes we ended up going down, but how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by again. How are you? What did I think of the Belobog story? I really liked it. I would probably give it about 4 out of 5. I think like it kind of like lost 1 star for me, mostly because like there was a lot of terminology thrown around that they didn't explain, which, you know, you're gonna have a lot of that at the beginning of the story, depending on what kind of story it is. Like a lot of, like, I do read science fiction from time to time. A lot of science fiction will have like a lot of jargon thrown around at the beginning that eventually gets explained. It does make things a little confusing at first, but as long as you're willing to stick with it, you typically get a grasp of what they're trying to say. Such as, so it could just be like my general misunderstanding, like there were things with like the eons, and I don't recall right off the top of my head. Plus there was, like, for me personally, a general confusion on like pathways and stuff like that, or is it paths? I forgot. Like, coming from playing Honkai Impact, and this isn't about the story specifically, this is more like just like the gameplay itself. Coming from Honkai Impact, a lot of the terms they're using I'm familiar with, but they're using them differently. So like, here, Quantum is like a damage type. Kind of like how you have Fire, Imaginary. In Honkai Impact, like, the best way to think of it would be like Quantum would be a path in Honkai Impact. And so it caused a bit of confusion. But coming from Honkai Impact, like, I really enjoyed like all of the references to it in the story. Like, a lot of the characters you see here are like characters from Honkai Impact, like Silver. I forgot what her name is. I think it's Silver Wolf, Silver Wing. She's like miniature Branya. There's obviously Branya. There's Zila, which I was surprised her name is pronounced as Zila. I was not expecting that. Honkai Impact doesn't have an English voiceover. I think there were a couple of things that felt a bit contrived. Like, I thought some of the interactions between Branya and Cocolia, they felt a little forced. It kind of felt like the writing was a bit like one-directional. It was good. Like, I did enjoy the story, but it felt like going into Belobog, there was like outcome to be expected, which, you know, we kind of knew ahead of time, like when we were on the Astral Express, when Himiko and Welt were talking to us. They basically said we're going down there to solve the problem, so we already knew ahead of time like what specifically we were going to be doing. And so I felt a little bit that the events that played out were forced and a bit contrived. That said, I did enjoy the narration of that story. Most of the Eon and the Path stuff are explained mainly in Simulation Universe. Okay. To be fair, I skip over that. It's a lot of reading. I do skip over a lot of that. Maybe I'll go back and look at some of like the Star Rail Wiki entries. Besides Sparkle, what else are you playing the game for? Like story, damage, or something else? So I do enjoy the story overall. I do feel a bit is contrived, but I do like the story. Like I do enjoy a good science fiction story. This kind of devolves a bit into like sci-fi fantasy, like kind of like how Star Wars, it's like science fiction fantasy, not like an actual sci-fi. So it kind of feels like that, but I do like the science fiction aspects of it. Aeons play a bigger role in the Lawfu story onwards. Mainly in Lawfu. Okay. That is something that I will get to at some point. If we finish up the Ruan May... I'm going to have a hard time remembering it's Ruan May. If we finish up the Ruan May stuff, and we got a lot of time left over, I'll try to get through some of the Lawfu stuff, because I think I'm on my way to meet Yukong. But yeah, I like the science fiction aesthetics of all of this. So that is one of the things that I do enjoy with the game.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz, Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz.
Plus, I just can't get enough of
Galactic visitors.
the brain rot internet 4chan meme writing they have. Although the Aeons don't actually show up, their emanators play a big role. I don't know what an emanator is, but I'm assuming that's something like a vassal or a vessel for the Aeons.
High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff. Inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps
As long as it keeps her happy.
Buzz. I am a twin of the rice frying robot.
The rice frying robot?
Frying robot.
The leftover rice frying robot? Like the writers have got to be tripping on something. Like, either that or they're using like some kind of like online name generator, and whatever it spits out that sounds good enough, they just run with it. Emanators are to Aeons like how apostles are to Jesus. Okay, gotcha. So they're like basically disciples. Think about it like that. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense then.
Maintain zone operation. Job of inorganic life forms. Buzz. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor. How can I help? Fry leftover rice. Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Welcome. Visitor. What do you need? Buzz.
I want to see visitor logs.
May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. That is all.
Thoughts on Kafka? How do I explain that? So, she is our mommy, literally. as I recall it from playing the like the beginning of the story, she pressed a button, we popped into existence, and then she shoved the Stellaron into our body. And then said, "See you later, kiddo," and just straight up left to go get milk and eggs and never came back. Oh, except that one time she came back as like a holographic projection on board the Astral Express. Yeah, so like I think that's like basically like those are my thoughts on her. Like she's kind of from Honkai Impact. She was what was called a stigma in Honkai Impact, which you can think of as a type of like gear, right? So she is from Honkai Impact. So, yeah, Kafka is in Honkai Impact, yeah. So this was her. She was a stigma, which is basically a type of gear you would put on your characters. Stigma are kind of like relics or artifacts. Though this was Kafka. Have I seen the 3.0 trailer? I want to say I have, because like I looked at like some of the stuff for the crossover, and I know Kevin's supposed to be in Star Rail, and Sparkle is of course in Honkai Impact. But yeah, it was interesting to see her as an actual character. I think she's playable too in I think Kafka's playable too in Star Rail, right? But yeah, she's basically Kafka. Like I would describe her as psychopathic mommy, because she gave birth to us, shoved a walking nuclear bomb into our chest, and said, "Okay, I have to go get milk and eggs. Bye, kid." Based. Came out last night. Okay, let me take a look at that. I mean, she's okay. I mean, I like her. Kafka's okay. I like that. I think like her personality is why Stell's personality is so bonkers, because of the way she ended up basically giving birth to us and then just straight up abandoning us. Kafka's playable. She's really fun. Okay. Maybe at some point in the future I'll get her. I don't know. Oh, Honkai Star Rail trailer. Alright, is it this one? Because I think I did watch that one. World Tour, Fugues trailer. Sunday's trailer. I think I did watch that one. No, I watched this one. Yeah, you mean the Amphorius one, right? It's on Twitter. Okay. Or you mean X, the platform formerly known as Twitter, after it was bought by Elon Musk for an absurd amount of money. Oh, you're right. Oh man. I love you in every universe. God, I love the memes that come out of these games. Oh man. For those of you who don't know, this is Gilgamesh, aka Archer from Fate Stay Night. He does look like Gilgamesh. Alright, oh, okay, here it is. Oh, theme song trailer, okay. Nameless Faces. Was this the one you were talking about? Hey, Pom Pom. Callus and Stell. Oh, cool. Was that the one you were talking about? Yes, that was the one you were talking about. Okay. That's a very interesting artistic take on that. I have a lot of Blender stuff that shows up in my feed because I do like I do like some 3D animation and stuff. Anyways, I saw the Amphorius trailer a while back. It looks good. Like, I'll watch it again. It looked really good, actually. Let's see here.
Nice.
It's on January 1st. I will be... It depends on what time of day that is. Typically, from what I've seen, a lot of trailers, or like live streams, I should say, they have a habit of dropping on, like, very early in the morning.
legend's beginning, the world was pure chaos.
And that doesn't bode well for me because I typically get off early in the morning, so I wouldn't be able to see it. That was just a teaser, I think. You need to beat the story to get there. Good luck again. I mean, I'll get there at some point. I mean, after Longfu, it's just Penacony, and then after Penacony, it's now Amphorius that's releasing, right? So I'm only, like, a world and a half behind, right?
But the golden age was fleeting.
I do like the Greek-Roman aesthetic of this. And, like, just with how, like, I think, what's her name? Aglaia?
Driving the Titans to madness, and the mortals.
I think she's supposed to, like, look like some kind of, Greek-Roman person.
The light of dawn. As the gods waged war, the sun itself grew quiet in awe. A millennium of divine.
But yeah, I think Kevin's somewhere in this trailer, I think. Kevin Kozlana.
And an age of darkness. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. Golden blood fell to the ground as a distant prophecy resounded. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world. Aglaia the Gold.
Yeah, this girl, right? This is like Aglaia, I think.
And hearken to the sounds and voices
Yeah,
of destiny.
that's her, right?
There shall be the three-faced messenger traversing through.
This looks like Chibi Nilu. Like, if you had like a Chibi Nilu, that's who that looks like.
You from hundreds of worlds. Anaxagoras the Foolish has enough knowledge to refute faith and to stir up a torrent capable of slaying gods. Go seek the priest who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him roar.
Oh yeah, here's Gilgamesh from Fate's Day Night.
Pierce the enemy's king with Crimnos' blood. Set her in motion, cipher of the fleet-footed. Command the frozen...
Oh, is this oh, the cat girl from Star Rail. Not Star Rail, Honkai Impact. God, what's her name? Hordophilus.
Nice.
Right, yeah. Pardophilus. It's like a 1-to-1 match. Maybe not 1-to-1.
And that servant of the Hand Shadow, the daughter of River Styx. If you grant her the right to embrace, then even
This is supposed to be Alicia, right? Like, this is, like, supposed to be Alicia? That's what I think some people were mentioning to me a while back.
peacefully at her fingertips. You will hear the sound of the ocean's abyss reverberating through the storm. You will see outlanders from faraway realms.
The Chibi Nilu character is interesting because in her drip marketing it shows multiples of her. It did like show quite a few of her there, I think, when they were going through the doors, right? Like when they were opening up the doors during that sequence. Like it shows like it shows a couple of them, right? See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it shows a couple of them. That is not her. Like, do you mean like Chibi Nilu? Like, this isn't Chibi Nilu? This looks like Chibi Nilu. Like, I mean, look at it. Like, this is, I mean, other than, of course, like the elvish ears, right? This is basically Chibi Nilu.
Reversing through myriad
Right?
doors, bearing tidings to
I mean, this is basically Chibi Nilu.
hundreds of
Oh, was that 5? That was 5 of them.
Anaxagoras the Foolish has enough knowledge to refute faith and to stir up a torrent capable.
What's interesting is that, let's see here. There's a character in Honkai Impact. That is basically blonde Nilu. This is Susanna. She's basically blonde Nilu, right? It's Baby Sweetly. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yep, I know who you're talking about. Yep. Yeah, see, Nilu, Susanna, right? And of course you have Sweetly. You have Sweetly right here. Okay. I mean, Nilu and Sweetly almost look identical in some respects. They both have the twin tails. She's got the cat ears with the halo, though. She's got, like, horns. And I guess, like a half halo. But yeah, basically Nilu is redhead Susanna.
Of slaying gods. Nice. Go seek the priest who severs
I wonder who this is supposed to be.
dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him
And then, of course, like I said, you have Gilgamesh from Fate Stay Night.
the enemy's king with Crimnos' blood. Set her in
Then this is Pardophilus.
the fleet-footed. Command the frozen time to once again flame.
Pink Barbara. Oh, you might be right, actually. Yeah, you might be right. That actually might be Pink Barbara. She's back for revenge, and this time she has Skyward Rifle with her. Like, do we know what her name is in game? Like, are there any leaks about what her name is? Does she actually use a rifle?
And that servant of the
That would be funny. Like, if it's basically Barbara with a rifle.
If you grant her the right to embrace, then even frozen.
Then I guess this is supposed to be Alicia, maybe? I don't know.
You will hear the sound of the ocean's abyss.
She almost looks like another character I've seen. I could be wrong about that. Like, she looks like, I can't remember what her name is. I'm still trying to learn all of the names. It's not Robin. Is it, Swan chick? Swan chick? This girl? This girl, she looks like this girl. Right? Yeah, she looks kind of like this girl, but in a dress.
Peacefully at her fingertips. hear the sound of the ocean's abyss reverberating through the storm. You will see outlanders from faraway realms visiting under the veil of gloom until the journey...
Oh, who's that?
You will see outlanders from faraway realms visiting under the veil of gloom
Don't know who
until
that
the
is.
journey's end, when the titans of old have all fallen, and the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on
Yeah, this is supposed to be Kevin Caslana, right? I think this is what people were mentioning about Kevin Caslana.
Nice.
See if I can find any pictures of him in Honkai. Black Swan, is that who I was? Yeah, like is that who she was? I don't know. This might be Kevin Caslana, right? Right?
to embark.
Nope. Right? Kevin Caslana? Right? Maybe. But what I was saying about like this girl looks like Black Swan just in a dress. I could be wrong about that. It could be the lighting, but it looks like it's whoever this is. This is Black Swan, right? It looks like it could be Black Swan, but in a dress.
Deliverance. I gaze towards the distant future, where the sun shall etch the footprints of humanity. The children of humankind.
Yeah, so this is supposed to be Aglia, right? Or Aglea. I don't know how to pronounce her name. And then this is basically Chibi Nilu.
Known as the
I have no idea who that would be.
shall pluck the god's core flames.
Yeah, like do we know who this is gonna be? Like Pinkhead Barbara?
Once more uphold the world.
This is Gilgamesh. This is Pardophilus. Yeah, like this chick right here, she looks like she could be like a different version of Black Swan. This is Kevin Caslana. And then of course we have no idea who these people are.
Therefore we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Nice. Most
And then here's Herta.
things in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. Will your answer be any different?
Yes, and this is Herta, of course. She was also, I believe, in Honkai Impact.
Nice.
I want to say she was in Honkai Impact. She feels like she should be in Honkai Impact. Look like someone like Ron May. One of them is probably Fu Hua XP, and I heard in HSR she's the leader of all the generals in Lawfu like Jing Wan and Fei Xiao. Really? That would sort of make sense, because in Honkai Impact, Fu Hua is, she's like one of the last few remaining people from 50,000 years ago in the old human civilization. Are you, Ling Ling, welcome. Thanks for stopping by again. Are you referring to one of these people? Are you referring to one of these people? Ron May. I feel like Herta was in Honkai Impact. Maybe it was this right here? Might be in the current event. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I feel like Herta was from Honkai Impact, though. Maybe, maybe I'm just tripping out. The red one is Fuhua. Really? This one's Fuhua? I mean you, from your live stream cover photo. Oh, yes. So I'm slowly going through, the quest that we were on last night. But you know how things go. We end up getting sidetracked down about 10 different tangents, so... no idea who the others are, but maybe one or two are cornerstones. I don't know what a cornerstone is. Let's see here. Fuhua. HSR, maybe?
Nice.
Apparently Fuhua does exist in Star Rail. I guess something called the Feather of Flame references Phoenix, and Fuhua went by the name Phoenix at one point in the past in Honkai Impact, so... Cornerstones are like Topaz, Aventurine Jade, Cornerstone owners, and they work for the IPC... I don't recall what that is. IPC HSR. The Interastral Peace Corporation. Okay. This is the end form of capitalism, boys. A company takes over the entire economy of the galaxy. This is the end. This is the end. This is the end point of all capitalism, guys. It's Night City, but on the scale of the entire galaxy.
Nice.
Though realistically, that's probably how things would end up. But yeah, so I'm slowly getting through the quest we got sidetracked with last night. Basically, the Preservation Lord, they take charge of debts and taxes. Okay, so they're basically debt collectors and the taxmen you go to. I don't want to guess who they are because just seeing Cyrene made me very happy. I don't know who that is. Cyrene... HSR?
No.
Oh, is that who the pink-haired chick is? That's who the pink-haired chick is. Okay. Okay, so that's who the pink-haired chick is. She's supposed to be the Star Rail version of Alicia? You like her? You love her? Okay. So she's supposed to be this girl, huh? I mean, I guess I can see the resemblance. They're definitely trying, at least. Not so much with this one. This one, though. She isn't the pink Barbara, by the way. Oh, she's not? They definitely have the same model as Firefly. Okay. Then, do we have any idea who this is, then? Yeah, it's different outfit, at least. Different outfit. Pink hair, blue eyes, same voice actor. Really? Voiced by Inoue Marina. Who voiced Alicia? Inoue Marina and Yanning for Chinese. Okay, interesting. Okay. You love her very much. She says this time she'll be a DPS instead of a healer. Like, do we know who this is? Like, do we know who that is? Like in version 3? No idea. Okay. Alright, there's Hyacine, HSR, I don't know who that is. Oh, her name is Hyacine. Her name's Hyacine. But she's Barbara and she's looking for her sister, Jean. So apparently this chick is Hyacine. No other information available, but that's who we... The priest heals the sky and rebuilds the mystical realm. So she's going to be basically a priestess healer. So basically she's Pink Barbara. Okay, I get where you're coming from now. She's basically Pink Barbara. She's Abundance again? Maybe. I mean, this is just a character card. I mean, we have no idea until this stuff comes out. You usually call her Barbara falls into a paint. At this angle, she looks like Yanfei and Barbara. Really? Yanfei's got more of like a peach hair color, though. But I guess I can see like maybe the contours of the face kind of like Yanfei. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when this stuff comes out, right? Alright. Where am I going? I'm going somewhere.
Is that all?
So I guess this is something. Is there anything down this way? There is... Path is temporarily closed. Okay, I can't get down that way. Alright. Am I able? Not yet. Right. Oh, that's right. That's why we were doing this. Oh, man. I totally forgot why we were doing this. It was to access the weekly boss. Right. You access the weekly boss after this quest. I totally forgot why we were doing this until you just said that. No. I cannot access the weekly boss yet. I don't think until I can... get to the end of this. Yeah. Still can't access it. I can get the others, just not this one.
The kindling for the base flame is fascinating.
It sucks, really?
Before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts.
I mean, it does feel a little bit like filler, but that might just be because it's like a side quest. rather than a main quest.
Is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the.
But I'm having fun being Ron May's little experiment right now, right? Like, this isn't so bad. Good luck with the boss, by the way. This quest is really bad. Really? I mean, it's like I said, it does feel a little bit like filler, but I wouldn't call it bad. Like, I'd say it's probably about a 6 out of 10. It's like okay midish. At least we get to go on a work date with Ron May, right? I'm gonna get fucked by the boss. Oh no! I'm just gonna lay eggs at you. Is it a character quest? Okay.
Or the peculiar bond between humans.
What's that sound out there?
It sounds like a cat. Like a muffled cat. Oh, this is where we meet these things. I saw these in the Rappa event. The Riz part was the best part of this quest. Yeah, I mean, that was nice. You know, getting all snuggled up with us for 100% legit work-related purposes. But I remember these from the Rappa event last patch. These are like these cat cushion thingies. Yeah, I remember these. So Ron May created these. Okay. It should be easy because you have Firefly, but keep fighting. Okay. That's okay. I trust in Firefly.
Headache Ron May mentioned?
You know, I wouldn't mind a plushie of this thing, actually, in real life.
Flavor.
It's just a different flavor. Gray bean paste, not even a cat. Are you hiding in the dessert? Alright, so question. If this thing was created by Ron May, were like the other things in the Rappa event also created by Ron May? Like the paper birds and whatnot, because I remember those. Right? So, music event. Let me see here. Like when we had to go around and do all of the song things, like these things. Like, were these, like, paper bird things also created by Ron May? I don't think the trash cans were made by her. Oh, were the Intellitrons made by her? That's what these are called, right? Like Intellitrons? God, this event was actually pretty terrible, though. You don't think so? Okay.
I'm not one of Ron May's recognized works.
Oh, wow. The voice actress went hard on delivering that line. I mean, I guess because it's like some of the parts of these stories are just like written to be a joke. I guess they just don't care and just go hard onto it. You don't remember who made them, but the birds aren't made by Ron May. Okay. I was just curious, because this is like the second or third thing we've seen that she's made now.
Negative energy.
She likes to research about life, the creation of living things, but her age is younger than... Okay, so she's younger than what I thought she had created. Okay, all right. So you know what's crazy about all of this? The only thing that separates Ron May from Kafka is Ron May is personable. Kafka is not. She's just straight up nuts. But they both basically abandoned what they made. Kafka made us. Ron May made this thing and just decided to let it be.
What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Nothing over here, nothing over there. Did I miss anything over here? Since I'm here, I might as well check to see if I can find anything. Oh, there's more? Oh, I came in this way. Investigate. These writers are a little unhinged, and I love it.
Looks good.
We're going this way, right? Okay. I guess we can use this for practice because it's been a hot minute. Have I finished the 2.7 quest? Which quest are you referring to?
Firefly type 4.
Just
waiting.
let the show begin.
What quest are you referring to?
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Am I planning to do the event that comes after the story? Am I going to go to Lawfu? Oh, it's a Penacony quest? I can do either one. So I can do either the Ron May quest or I can do Lawfu. If you guys want me to do Ron May's story quest or whatever after this, I can do that. Or if you want me to do more of the main story quest, I can do that too. I'm totally fine with either one of those. Now, switch out. Who was I using the other day? Was it Lynx? No, it was Pela. Okay. There's a Penacony quest available now, you said, huh? You'll wait? Okay, yeah. Yeah, please don't spoil it for me.
Like fireflies to a flame.
Oops.
Burn to ashes!
Sorry about that. Clicked off briefly. Alrighty. Let's see here. What am I doing? I'm doing this.
Slice like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You know what? I probably should have done hers first, but oh well.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dreams do come true.
Firefly sight. We have the upper hand.
Penacony quests have the best story. If it's anything like the Rappa event, because that was all in Penacony, it's definitely going to be nothing but brain rot. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad.
End of the story in your own way.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Commencing support.
Yeah.
Ready for another?
It doesn't matter.
Firefly type 4 in position. Set to the speed. Go flame!
Rhythm get messed up.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Do come true.
This is more than a battle.
Oh, is your internet acting up today? Mine was a little earlier as well, so I definitely feel that. Can't go in there. I definitely feel that. Alright. But yeah, if you guys want, I can do the Ron May quest after this, or I can keep on with Lafu. I am totally okay with both options.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Slice like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh, I wonder if I should have applied her stuff first. Yeah, I should have applied her stuff first before I did his ult. That's fine. Do whatever? Okay.
Rhythm get messed up.
I guess I'll see once I get through with this part of it.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Oh, I should have done that guy. That's fine.
This is more than a battle.
Finish this quest, beat the boss, upgrade MC, do the simulated universe, get Firefly Light Clone, finish your equilibrium, and then we'll see where you go from there. The Ron May event after you beat this story is kind of goofy.
Firefly type 4.
Okay. Then maybe once I eventually get the light cone, which I remember now was the whole point of going down this rabbit hole. Maybe we'll do the Ron May quest then. Who knows if we'll get through all of that tonight. We'll probably have to end up doing some of that tomorrow night. Oh, man. Oh, does that go somewhere? Where does that go? Oh! Oh, that guy's feisty. That guy's kind of mad. Aw, oh, man, he got us. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, should have done that one.
Attack detected. Set to the sea, go play!
Rhythm get messed up.
Let's see.
Let's improvise.
Commencing support.
The mood is set just
Yeah, I guess we can do this. That'll be fine.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
That's all you got?
I will claim victory for myself. Fight!
Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad, even though I got ambushed there. It wasn't too bad. Okay. Can I get through here? Yes. Oh, it's another one of these things. Jeez. Okay.
The final days that member number 23 Etcha spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is...
What did she just say? So is she trying to figure out, like, in addition to all of her other things she's researching, is she trying to figure out the secret to immortality?
exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost.
She wants to become a god, and she'll do what it takes to
Of life.
become the honored one.
Xandar, have you ever
I don't know what the honored one is, but it sounds like that's some kind of venerated being in the HSR universe. So is that like what she's trying to do? Like what you said, she's trying to become the most venerated deity in the entire universe? Is that what that is? I'm gonna look at this glass that they made. It's not... Glass is barely visible.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts.
Honored one, go Joe, even he's practically go Joe now. What? I don't get it. Do you mean like Gojo from what is it, JJK? I've never watched that anime, so I don't know too much about it.
The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life.
Alright, so she's trying to crack the equation of life, is that it?
Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly.
Oh, he just got sliced in half by the antagonist of the anime. Nothing serious. Excuse me. Oh, you know, it's just a flesh wound, right? Oh, so people joke about his name as Gojo. Oh, you know, it's just a flesh wound, right? Just a flesh wound, right? That's basically what that is. It's just 75 pulls, wasn't serious about losing a 50-50 to Bailu. I could just grind all of it back in half a year, basically. Like, I mean, look, it's a Hoyo game, okay? Like, it's a Hoyo game. I knew basically from the very beginning, high chance of losing the 50-50 on the first round. Oh man, Mighty Python was hilarious. Alright, let's see here.
To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Rame be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Okay, what is it? Don't keep us in suspense here. Ah, of course she's gonna do that. Okay. Well, whatever it is, it broke out of containment. Centrifuge. Looks like a toilet, but it's actually a centrifuge. We have those in the lab downstairs in the hospital. It's how they spin down lab samples to do the tests. My honest reaction when I lost my 50-50 at Hard Pity is, "'Tis but a scratch." What was I at? I think I was like almost at 80 pulls when I got Bailu and trying to get Firefly, and it was like, what? Oh, it's one of those dumpling things. It's just a different color. And I was like, yeah, that tracks. It's a Hoyo game. What do you expect, right?
Sounds fitting.
I don't know, like, can you even use Bailu even like in the overworld, not in simulated universe? Like,
Just open?
she is technically a 5-star. I haven't looked at her stuff. I mean, she's got to be useful to some extent, even if it's very little. Abundance, so she heals. So she, let's see, what does she do? I don't know what invigoration is. So she heals allies. I don't know what invigoration is. Does lightning damage. Why would they do that to her? She's a good healer, just not the best anymore. Why would they why would they do this? So she heals a single ally for 7.8% of her max HP plus 78. She then heals random allies twice, each time successively healing for 15% less. Why would they do that? That's like, that isn't just a nerf, that's like a debuff on her own healing ability. Her health is RNG, really? Her healing is RNG, okay. Okay, so she's basically Barbara. She's got C6 Barbara, essentially, as one of her talents. Characters with Invigoration receive less damage. Okay. Okay. So it feels like she's, technique just receives that. So it feels like she's a strange mix of Barbara and I think Chi-Chi. That's what it seems like, but with, I guess, a bit of damage reduction thrown into the mix. Her kit almost reads like a 4-star kit, though. Like what I would expect a 4-star kit in Genshin to look like if they were like a direct competitor to a 5-star healer. Do some of these take like 2 or 3 hits to break? I did get Gallagher, yes.
Permissions granted. Buzz.
Yeah, I did get Gallagher.
1. Check historical incubation.
Your capped EXP gonna make me cry. Oh, so I wonder if I still have this. Let me see if I can find this for you. This was from when I was playing Genshin Impact. I mean, I still play Genshin, so I don't mean that entirely in past tense. Let me see if I can find. I may not have this anymore, actually. But when I was playing Genshin, no, I might not have it anymore. When I was playing Genshin, I would not level up my world level at all. I wonder if this is it. This might not be it. Oh no, that's not it. I want to show you guys this, because if my capped EXP makes you cry, then this would make you really cry. I went from like level 35 to almost level 45 in the span of like 3.5-4 seconds. I wonder if it's It might be an older video on my channel that I have unpublished here. Because I sent it to a friend of mine back when he and I used to play Genshin together. He no longer plays it, unfortunately. He still keeps up with it from time to time, but he doesn't like actually play it anymore. But yeah, I would not level up my world because I wanted to make sure I had decently built characters with like at least like 4-star artifacts. Before I would level up the world, because I knew that the level jump would increase the enemy capabilities, and I would not be able to handle that. No, I don't have it. I know I have it somewhere. I just don't have it where I can show you. That's unfortunate. Anyways, you've seen worse. There's this person I know who refuses to go past level 40 because they only play for lore. That's a weird thing. Like, I mean, probably at, like, are you talking about Star Rail? Or Genshin? Because I don't think Genshin, like, it caps at, like, 25, 35, 45, 50, I think. 55, and then, of course, 60. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Or at least I don't know where it's at. Anyways, that's fine. That's no big deal. Genshin, really? They don't care about any combat or anything. They only play for the story. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's okay. I mean, to an extent, that's what I'm playing for with Star Rail. Like, it's a mixture of I wanted sparkle and I like the story. And so that's primarily why I'm playing. And that's also why, like, I'm not playing Honkai Impact too much anymore. Because, like, the story is no longer interesting to me anymore. Especially after part 1 ended. It started derailing a bit with Elysian Realm that really felt like a 6 or 7 patch long filler arc. And it was just draining and exhausting. Plus, I feel like the part 2 characters I'm just not drawn to as much. Oh, so this is what you had mentioned earlier. Okay. I mean, I don't even know what it is, so you're one up on me. I played Star Rail because I like small number turn to big number, and the story sorta. Okay. I mean, I like the gameplay in Star Rail. It feels a lot like how the card game in Genshin should have been. I do like the gameplay a lot, even though I basically give people a massive stroke anytime I play this game. At least a simulated universe.
At what point did they become closer to the eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius.
But,
I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery.
every game that I play basically scratches a different itch in terms of, like, gameplay.
However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we
And I like how with this I have to think several steps ahead of what I'm doing. And there's several different aspects of what I'm doing I have to take into consideration as well. I like that a lot. It's a lot to take in. Definitely a bit of a learning curve. But I do like it a lot. Star Rail does justice for turn-based combat because it's 3D, and turn-based 3D isn't common aside for, like, Persona. I've never actually played Persona. So I typically, like, in the past when I played turn-based combat, I never really liked it a whole lot. It might have just been the presentation of it. And growing up, I never played things like Pokemon or Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh! So I never got into that whole like card game turn-based stuff. So this is like my real first exposure to a good turn-based combat game. And I didn't think I would like it as much as I did. Because in the past, when I did play certain turn-based games, it just felt like it was... I guess the best way to describe it would be boring. Because it's not happening live. It's not like a live combat situation, kind of like how Genshin and Wuthering Waves are. And so I just didn't feel like I had as much fun. And so it felt really boring. But Star Rail feels really good to play.
It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
And I guess that's where we come in, right?
Permission granted. Buzz.
You know what this feels like? Genshin Impact all over again, where we get caught up in people's problems, and now we're forced to clean up after them.
Services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance. Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Man with plaster head?
Seems like there's something new.
Yeah.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sounds coming from above.
There we go.
Is that all?
Sure.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Plus, you know, this is also primarily keyboard, mouse and keyboard game. I'm typically not a big fan of those.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
I like to use controller.
Ready for another?
Step up, let's see ya.
And that's like a throwback for me to when I used to have like a Nintendo 64. Ooh.
Ice like a good brew. Full
Need to
body.
hear actually. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. I guess it'll be fine.
Indulge yourselves!
Set to the sea, go play!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Run!
Well, we lost Pella.
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah, we can just take this guy out.
Fight to the last!
Rhythm get messed up.
Um,
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Xbox or PlayStation? So, I use an Xbox controller now. But just because I'm playing on, like, Windows PC.
Step up, let's see ya.
But I used Nintendo 64, like, when I was younger. Really kind of a sad story. My mom bought that for me when I was like 10 or 11 as a birthday present. And then I only got to play it for a few years. I guess over here is the closest one. She sold it when I was like 14 or 15. I can't remember. She figured that I ended up outgrowing video games. And so I only got to play it for a few years. Really sad, but alas, that's what happened. She figured that I just outgrew video games and I was too old for those things. And so it was really weird. Like, even though she thought that, like a year or two later, she got me a PlayStation Portable, a PSP, right before it became the PS Vita. And then she gave that one away like a couple of years later. It was really weird. It's like she would buy me these consoles to play games, and then like a couple of years later she would just either sell them or throw them away because she figured that I outgrew them. Really weird how she just thought with those kinds of things. I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. She did buy them, so she can do whatever she wants with them, basically. I guess we can just do this one. And then I got a smartphone several years later. Like, I went years without playing any kind of games. Got a smartphone a couple of years later, and it was a game similar to Arknight. This was like way early on when when smartphones first came out, like right after the iPhone was a big thing, and then like Samsung started creating their version of it. The Galaxy, I think is what it was originally called. Now it's like the Galaxy Note or something. Guess it doesn't matter. Like that game doesn't even exist anymore. That thing just split in half. Now I got 4 of them. Come on. Why is everyone pick? Does Pella have like some kind of hidden taunt value that I don't know about? Because it seems like everyone just picks on this chick. Those guys are annoying. Pella taunt value. Preservation aggro is 150, nihility is 100. Pella's nihility, right? Huh. So I guess it's just a matter of my taunt values being too low on my other characters. That's the problem, and that's why they end up targeting Pella. Huh. Okay. But yeah, so I forgot what the name of it was. But it ended up... I don't have enough yet. Alright. I ended up playing it for a little while.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
But a few years later, I came into contact with Honkai Impact, and after that I just started playing that. Now the game that I was originally playing is no longer available. I looked for it the other day. It's like not even compatible with Android anymore. It's so old.
Step up, let's see ya.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Okay, that didn't go too bad.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And now there's another one. Shoot! Shoot! No!
Join the battle.
I mean, it doesn't matter. None of them have fire weakness.
Until everything burns to ashes!
It's gonna end up being the same on both of them, so it doesn't matter. I think they both do about the same, right? Oh no, this thing has mitosis, so I want to get rid of this thing first. Okay.
Set the seas ablaze!
Rhythm get messed up.
Yeah, I want to get rid of this thing first.
Enemy targets detected.
That's not going to break, but it will reduce it a little bit. We'll be fine. Probably.
Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Alright, 2... Okay. Alright. I still want to get rid of this guy first. I'm not going to use that yet, but I will use this.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So yeah, after Honkai Impact, I played that exclusively and almost religiously for years. Because that was... It, like, reminded me a lot of the old Nintendo games. Maybe I should have targeted that guy. Nope, we got him. It reminded me of the old Nintendo games I used to play.
Let's improvise.
Commencing support.
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah.
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Damn. Then, a few years later, let's see, I started playing Honkai Impacts. It wasn't right at launch. I happened to find it. Early on, like patch 1.1, patch 1.2, I think. Whatever patch they ended up having, the like first summer event that was actually a summer event. This was back when there wasn't any real direction to the game other than just being a waifu collector that was like a pseudo dating sim. But the combat on it was really fun. I liked it a lot because it really did feel like the Nintendo 64 games I used to play back in the day and the PSP games that I played. I really enjoyed it. And then I happened to come across Punishing Gray Raven during its beta phase. It was only available in Chinese, of course, because it was being developed over in China. It still is a Chinese game, but couldn't understand anything. But oh, who is this?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it?
Are these marble people?
Question. Just move this here.
No, they have skin. Are they half marble people?
You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking.
Personally, I played Azur Lane in Honkai Impact up until Genshin release, and I played it for a while. Okay. Yeah, so, I played PGR for a little while, like in the beta phase. It wasn't easy. It was, I was able to play it a little bit right before, there were new laws in China concerning, like, games and, like, basically it was like a youth protection law to prevent kids from spending too much time online over there. Because mobile gaming is a huge thing over there. It's bigger than even like console and PC gaming. Though with like Black Myth Wukong, like PC and console gaming is seeing a bit of a boon over there now. So I was only able to play it for a little bit. I had a lot of fun, and I was hoping that once it left beta, I would be able to actually play it, even though it was all in Chinese. But that ended up not being the case because of the new youth protection laws. You had to like submit your like ID to like this governing board, and I wasn't down with that. So I ended up just kind of like being like, oh man, well that sucks. Hopefully they do a global release at some point, and they did, which was nice. There's some crazy shit that happens in China with gaming, yeah. Kids be stealing money. I don't know about that personally, but I do know that there are youth protection laws they passed a while back to kind of limit the gameplay time unless you submitted an ID and it was verified that you were older, you were like an adult, basically. It's limited to, I think, like 3 hours a week if you're under 18 or whatever their legal age limit is over there. And if you don't submit your ID to the government for verification, it's only 15 minutes a week. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I heard from the news once that a student died from playing Genshin for like 3 days straight, and another kid stealing their sibling's surgery fee to spend on Genshin. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to like mobile gaming over there, it is a big thing, and it is manufactured to be addictive. Like, the addictive aspect of it is a manufactured element to how mobile games operate over there in China. That kid is based. Oh no, that is not based, in my opinion. But yeah, I was like, when Genshin, I heard Genshin drop about Genshin from a friend of mine. That's sarcasm, right? It is. I hope it's sarcasm. Yeah, who are you? We're going to call this guy Mr. Marblehead, because he looks like he has a head of marble. Or, marble is a type of rock, right? So this guy's head is made of rocks, right? Get it? Get it? His brain is nothing but rocks, right? Imagine you need surgery and your dad spend the money on Genshin. Would you be happy? No, most people wouldn't. It is. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I was very impressed with Genshin when it came out. I was very impressed with Genshin when it came out. Because there were open world stages early on in Honkai Impact. They were like one-off things, and then they made like an actual like open world aspect. It was like a side quest aspect to the game. It was called Sakura Samsara. It was really good, and it felt like Genshin was the improvement to that. It felt like a really good game. When it first came out, it was amazing. I know I spent hours. I mean, I have been playing Genshin for years at this point. Hey, Aces, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it was impressive when it came out. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Asus? Thanks for stopping by again. It was really good when it came out. I would rate it. I would rate it like a 9 out of 10 when it came out. Um, hey, Axelin. Sup? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Um, I'm doing some kind of quest, I think, to get a light cone. I think. And somehow I started talking about like my video game experience in life here.
Question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us.
So he's the Pillar Man. I don't know what Pillar Man is. It's for the weekly boss. Yeah, okay, right. So I'm trying to unlock the weekly boss so I can upgrade MC so I can actually get through Simulated Universe and get the light cone for Firefly. Oh man, you talk about like a chain of side quests I have to do just to get Firefly upgraded. Wow, this is nuts. But yeah, I was very impressed when Genshin came out. I enjoyed it. I would spend like easily 3 to 4 hours a day just like exploring the game, and this was like back when it came out, so like I'm doing like single digit damage, double digit damage, like, and this is back before theory crafting was even a thing. Like people just had ideas, right? Like back when people said Bennett was garbage and Chi-Chi was the shit, right? Before she actually became garbage herself, and now Bennett is where you want it at. Yeah, I forgot again. Like Genshin was just a show game. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I forgot again. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I get sidetracked very easily. I turn my brain off outside of work because it's such a high thought processing job because I literally have to think for like 7 or 8 different people at a time, like continuously. I have to think for so many people at a time. And so like when I leave work, I basically just turn my brain off. And so, yeah, so I very easily forget. Genshin was a chill game. Gacha Wars. I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, content creators. I mean, CC drama has been a thing for a long time. Like that's not new. There are certain. I wouldn't say communities, but sub communities that tend to be a bit toxic. Like, you know, and that's not just for like Genshin or Wuthering Waves or Star Rail. It's something that just happens. Like, I mean, if you want to talk about a toxic community, just look all the way back to like 4chan, right? Like 4chan back in the day, still a crazy toxic community. Certain aspects of it are, at least. But you know, still a lot of good can come out of that. Like there was a game that came out of it. It was a visual novel. It was about crippled girls. God, it was about dating crippled girls. God, what was it called? Katawa Shoujo, right? Katawa Shoujo came out of 4chan. Very good game. It is an eroge, of course, as most visual novels tend to be, but very good. And as someone that works in healthcare, like I thought they handled the handicapped aspects of the game very well. So some good can come out of these like otherwise bad communities, but like with but you know, creative content drama has been going on for a very, very long time. It's nothing new. Oh yeah, wow, yeah, it actually does mean crippled girls. Started off as a sketch from a doujin artist that ended up being developed on 4chan. Green slime mint picker. I mean, that's like an extreme. That's like an extreme, like an isolated extreme. And that was like early on. Like, if you were one of those hardcore people early on that like speed ran to 100% everything in a game as early as 1.0 Genshin, I mean, you're going to be left with nothing to do. And as we know now, like, Genshin, like, you know, it is supposed to be a relaxing game. That was Uasis. Yeah, I know, we've talked about that quite a bit. Genshin, I mean, I still do find Genshin to be very enjoyable. Like Grace, like what you're saying, it has gone down a little bit because of some executive decisions made that are like anti-player. They're like frustration. They're like basic anti-frustration features that a lot of other games have. Genshin doesn't. And so it has gone down a little bit. I still do thoroughly enjoy the writing, like with the Archon quest specifically. Like, I really do enjoy it. Even like the early ones, like I know a lot of people didn't like the Inazuma one. That's like the least liked ones. I enjoyed it. There were what I felt to be a couple of like ass pulls with some of the plot. Like, I thought it was kind of bizarre that Kazuha ended up like reactivating like his best friend's vision. I thought that was a bit of a left turn there. I felt like they did end up explaining that a bit more later on, though. I just wish they had done like a better build up to it than just like that intermediate quest with like the like with Beidou and like that fighting championship on the island out there in Liyue. I don't remember who Green Slime was. Pretty min-maxing, to be honest, but the bald man didn't have to call him out like that. By bald man, I'm assuming you mean Tectone. I don't remember who was the one who attacked first. I think the Green Slime. I don't know who is the Green Slime. Is that Envy? Or is that Ziox? I'm the only one who deserves to get praise because I am free to play. Or to be honest, got mad at two random people. And then everyone shot him down. Dailies reset, by the way. Yes, I need to do my dailies here in a minute. So Tectone is the bald man. Who do you mean by Green Slime? Is that Ziox, Enviosity? I wouldn't consider Mtash to be Green Slime. I would. I don't even know what people call him. Like toxically call him, I should say. Can you give your opinion story from WuWa, Star Rail, Genshin, Honkai? Which story is your most favorite to least favorite? Oh, that's going to be a hard one. So it's difficult for me to do favorites, right? Because I always have maybe I just compartmentalize things a bit too much. I over compartmentalize, and so like there are different aspects of what I would consider favorite, right? So Elysian Realm, like if the Elysian Realm never happened in Honkai Impact, I would consider Honkai Impact, no Elysian Realm, no Part 2, my favorite story. Hands down. Like number one would be HI3 without ER, and that doesn't mean energy regen. That means Elysian Realm. Without Elysian Realm, without part 1.5 and 2, right? So basically part 1 only, right? Part 1 only, Honkai Impact would be my favorite story. I love the very beginning of it. I love the middle of it. I loved Kiana, like, cause it's a story about Kiana, basically. Kiana Kazlana. It's a story about Kiana Kazlana. I absolutely loved Honkai Impact, like, straight up. I came because it was an anime game. I stayed for Kiana. I'm leaving because there's no more Kiana, essentially. So if it's only part 1, Honkai Impact, number 1, hands down, loved it. And that's part 1 without ER, right? Without ER. Alright. If you don't take that into consideration, Genshin, number 1. Only Archon Quest. Only the Archon Quest. World quests were okay until the Aranara World Quest in Sumeru destroyed it for me. 8 hours. Nothing but lore drop that was veiled behind another piece of world lore. Unvoiced. You had to go to, like, various places, 8 hours, like, with maybe 1 hour of actual gameplay taken up into puzzles, like stupid puzzles. Trash. Absolute trash. Absolute trash. I hated that quest, man. I hate it. And the worst part is, like, 10% of the Sumeru Rainforest map was locked behind that quest. Same thing with, was it Jets or Lillipars? One of those two. One of those two had a world quest in the desert that locked, like, another, like, 10% of the desert area of Sumeru behind that quest, right? I hate those types of quests. That, like, on its own is the reason why my rating of 9 out of 10 for Genshin dropped to where it sits now as a 7 out of 10. Absolutely garbage. Killed a lot of my enjoyment with exploration. Killed my enjoyment with world quests. I will never take a world quest seriously again after that. Kiana has completed her journey and accomplished so much things. Meanwhile, look at the Traveler and Genshin still looking for their sibling after 5 years. You know? I mean, it's because of all of those stupid world quests that we have to keep doing. We have to keep doing these stupid world quests. And that's what's taking so much time. But yeah. If we're only talking about the main Archon quest in Genshin right now, number 1. Alright? But I would rate Genshin currently 7 out of 10 because world quests killed it. They are unvoiced. They take too long. There's no skip button. The lore drops they offer are oftentimes veiled behind other lore drops that we saw with the R&R quests. But, like, I enjoyed world quests pre-Sumeru. Like, I enjoyed the Sakura cleansing ritual, even though it took a while. I enjoyed, I forgot what it's called, but it's where you unlock one of the islands in Inazuma, where it's, like, constantly enshrouded with, like, thunderstorms, right? It was really fun. Like, I enjoyed the Inazuma world quest so much. They did take a while, but they didn't take as long as the R&R quests in Genshin, in Sumeru. WuWa. So I have mixed feelings with Wuthering Waves. I enjoy the main voiced story quest. It's okay. Like, it's just above mid. I would rate it about a 7 out of 10. for the main quest. It's nice that it isn't dragged out. And for people that aren't playing for the story, they can skip it. There's a skip button, right? It's nice that it isn't dragged out. It is nice and condensed. I feel it's condensed too much, and I don't get a chance to actually thoroughly enjoy the storytelling itself, right? So I think on average their quests are somewhere around like 3-ish hours. And that's condensed. They could easily drag that out to around 4.5 hours. I think 5 hours would be too much. 4.5 hours voiced quests. I think that would be okay if it's the main quest, right? It might actually be even less than 3 hours. I think the Shorekeeper only took like 2 hours for me. Like when I did the Shorekeeper, Black Shores part, I think it only took like 2 hours. I think the same thing with like when we went to Mount Firmament, I think that only took 2 hours for me as well. Like they really condensed a lot of it down. I think they could expand that a bit. And because it's so condensed, I don't feel that I got as much enjoyment as I otherwise could have. If I could, I would legit spend resin just to skip quests. Like, quests are so effed up, they are long, and they could be complicated sometimes. So, yeah, like the world quests, those are, in my opinion, way too long. I think the Archon quests are just right. And I've enjoyed every single one of them, honestly. There have been a couple where, like, it had me scratching my head, like, why would the writers do that? Like I said, like when Kazuha reactivated, like his friend's vision at the end there. I thought that was coming out of left field. But otherwise, other than that, I enjoyed it, right? And of course, like, they talked about it later on. They talked about it later on, about how you can reactivate a vision, basically. And I think, like, Mona's vision was reactivated. Like, apparently Mona had reactivated her Hydro vision somehow. So, Star Rail. I'm currently enjoying Star Rail. I would rate it right now like an 8 out of 10. Even the current quest that we're doing right now, rated 8 out of 10. I think Stell's, like, bizarre antics carry that pretty hard, but I'm still enjoying the story. And that's what's important. So I do enjoy, I like the science fiction aspects of it. That does scratch a pretty hard itch for me. I think Stell does carry it pretty hard. I think without Stell, it would probably be, like, honestly, like a 6 out of 10. I think without Stell, it would be like a 6 out of 10. But she carries it pretty hard, I think. And so I do enjoy it. You're getting to the very good part of the story in Star Rail. So I am looking forward to getting to Luofu. But then after that, the story just goes on for some reason. Like, the devs just wants to drag it out for some reason. You're excited for the 3.0, though. Okay. Yeah, so I'm actually looking forward to what happens in Luofu and Penacony. I'm looking forward to that quite a bit. But yeah, that's kind of where I stand with all of the stories. Side note to that, I do enjoy, or I should I say did, they don't really do it so much anymore now. They basically finished that. In Honkai Impact, there was what was called the Captain Verse side stories, which was basically all of, like, the events that you played were tied together in a long storyline. And I really did enjoy that quite a bit. Not gonna lie, the Luofu felt too rushed and was one of the weakest main story quests so far, but that's just you. You felt the same, Grace. Penacony is the good part of the story. In my opinion, Luofu just doesn't feel right to me. I mean, I'll know once I get there, eventually, after about 10 or 20 side tangents I end up going down, right? Why do you wear an alabaster head?
Can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either. Genius masterpiece.
But yeah, so overall, before the main part of Honkai Impact ended, as in like part 1, before that ended, it was pretty decent as long as you discount the like long ass arc we spent in the Elysian Realm. As long as you discount that, part 1, like, I would straight... Oh, that's cool. Part 1, straight up, the best out of all of the game stories I've played so far. Gotcha game-wise, right? Gotcha game-wise. Like, if we're going, like, with all the video games I've had a chance to play over the last few years when I've started playing them again, Punishing Gray Raven gives part 1 HI3 a good run for its money. I really enjoy the story. It's just unvoiced and it's just massive walls of text, so it's like reading a book. I do love these. I do love these cutscenes. They are beautifully animated. Ooh. Ooh, so this is the weekly boss, huh? Oh, don't go in. Oh, y'all were trying to warn me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. We're cooked, guys. We're cooked. We're goners, aren't we? We're goners, aren't we? Okay. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Longfu was the first area to get an expansion on the story with 1.1, but they also really rushed it. I think they figured out the formula with 2.0. So I hope for 3.0 to be even better. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm cooked. Oh yeah. 07's in the chat, guys. It's okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Probably.
Like fireflies to
Time for the juicy part.
until everything burns to ashes.
Oh, let me speed up here. I do have to say, like, I really do enjoy, like, the music and soundtrack to the game. Like, this is really good.
Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Ooh, he's feisty. Well, we lost our healer.
Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
Just right. Like a show.
We lost our healer. That's okay. It'll be fine.
For another.
We're almost through the first phase, right?
Rhythm get messed up.
Why did I save, Bro, saving for Star Rail Part 2. Yeah, I mean, I was waiting until I lost more HP on the other characters before I used it, right?
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for
That's why I didn't use it. Yeah, the Penacony is amazing. Yeah, some of the Penacony soundtrack that I've heard is really good. Like, that is one thing I do like about Star Rail and Genshin, of course. Like, they just have like banger soundtracks. I do wish like Genshin kind of followed suit with that, but they didn't. So that's okay. Not Genshin. Did I say Genshin? I meant Wuthering Waves. I'm sorry. Wuthering Waves. Well, Pella's about to die.
Take your positions.
Everyone else is about to die. So that's okay. We'll just restart. We can restart.
another.
Stand in position.
Yeah, I'm, nope. Pella's dead. She's dead. They're all dead. Well, we got through, what, a third or half of phase 1, right? That's okay. That's okay. I am actually going to take a very short break here. It's only going to be for a couple of minutes. I'm going to go use el baño. For those of you who don't know any Spanish, that is the restroom. So I will return briefly. All the coffee I've been drinking is starting to run through me because caffeine is a diuretic. So I shall return very, very briefly here. Let me see here. As a bit of a self-plug, I guess. I have some things that you guys aren't totally bored while I'm gone for a second. Was it this one? Wasn't this one? This one. Old? Wasn't old. Maybe I don't know where I put it. I put it somewhere. I don't know where I put it. That's fine. I'll pull it up on my channel then. I didn't really want to do that. For those of you who don't know, I basically cooked a little too hard. Or actually, I didn't really cook at all. I was trying to cook, and that didn't exactly work as I intended. And the kitchen got burned down, and chat collectively had a stroke watching me do this. So let me see. This was like my first fight, I think, with a boss in Star Rail. See if I can find it here.
Noise.
Oh, I can't find it. Maybe I didn't turn that into a video. I thought I did. Oh well. Alright. Gotta go, Asus. Awesome. Have a good night. Alright, well, I will just be right back then. I was trying to find something, but I have no idea where it's at. Maybe I have it on my PC. Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, not the first boss, but this is Svarog. This is when I fought Svarog. I think I gave everyone a collective stroke trying to fight this guy. Alright, I'll be right back. This is me fighting Svarog and failing epically.
Number 3, monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Fire, lightning, and wind.
That hurts.
Move carefully.
Well, I've got 2 of them at least.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
It's not weak to ice, so we can just do whatever. I should probably heal Dawn Hung, right?
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about that.
Oh wow, he packed a punch.
This show must go
Well,
on.
this fight's gone.
You must be honored to meet me.
I should probably heal herself.
All better now?
Analysis complete.
Oh wow, okay.
All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Oh, okay, so we got brought back to life. That's nice. Can Natasha resurrect, or is she only heal? Or is she like Barbara from Genshin and she can only like resurrect at like higher Eidolon levels?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a
10
vision.
grand on this? That's a lot. And it's only been out like a year and a couple of months, right? Wow. Yeah.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Time for a shot.
I don't wanna. We'll just do this, I guess.
Find it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Yeah, the thing about spending in games like
Nap time. What are you looking at?
Genshin, Wuthering Waves, and Star Rail is a lot of the power of their characters. I mean, I guess in Star Rail there's a bit that can be gained from getting higher Eidolon levels, but
You know who I am. Ever see a
if
Titan
the
this way?
relics have like a high element of RNG to them, like it does in Genshin, then there's like not really a big point, at least from my point of view, in spending. You can summon a hand.
Evaluating variables.
Well, that sucks. Sure, I guess. I don't know. You can just do... Use the skill on the hand.
You're in bad shape. You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
This song's just for you.
Yeah. They need to get healed,
Just
so...
in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who let me cook?
Ready to jam.
Let's see here. That's okay. We'll figure it out. I got him back. I got him back. That's fine. I got him back. I need to restore him.
All better now?
Don't worry about me.
Then
The time's now.
What are you looking at?
okay. I need to build up the skill points.
Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond kiss me? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Bro is not cooking. This hurts a lot. It certainly hurt me quite a bit. That's fine. I need to... Alright, let's use her ult. Let's use her ult.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Alright, then we can use her skill. Ultimate with Serval and attack Svarog. And then heal Herta, yeah, definitely. Because she's barely hanging on.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, and then the ultimate with Don Hung, yeah. I need to say, we'll just do single target. Because I need to heal Herta.
Here comes the medicine. How appropriate.
Okay. That was fine. That's not fine. Heal everyone. I don't have her ultimate back up yet. Yeah, we'll just do that, I guess. Yeah, we'll heal Serval.
All better now?
Then we can use this. Heal everyone.
Think nothing.
Never mind, I screwed it up apparently.
Don't worry about me.
That's fine, that's fine. We're working through it. We're working through it.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Alright, Hand is back, so he's gonna take somebody. At least nobody died this time. Alright, he took Herta. That's okay.
Ready to lose yourself?
That's okay.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
It's too late to
Okay.
repent.
Single target. Bam. Okay, we got her back. We can do... Should have used Don Hung's skill, then Natasha's basic attack, so Natasha could get her ult plus more damage. That's okay. I'm still hanging on. I don't know what I need to do here. You know, we'll just do... I'll build up stacks for the skills.
Turn up the volume. Time to twirl.
Then we'll do Don Hung. We can do that on him, I guess? I don't know. This is hurting you. I got him down to 1% and no one's dead yet. If you discount the prior fight where Natasha came to resurrect Serval, then you know this is okay. Hey, we won! We got through it. It was a little spicy there for a bit, but we got through it. We made it. somehow.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Alright, I am back. I was hoping I could make it back before the end of the video, but that didn't happen. Alrighty. So yeah, hopefully that that fight didn't cause any of you to stroke out. Yeah. Early fights were very painful for everyone, and to an extent they still are, but I'm slowly trying to learn a little bit here. I already saw this. Yes, I already saw that. Alrighty. They really... People just really like picking on Pela, don't they? Jeez. Why did I go in again? I mean, that's what we're here for, right? This is what we're here for, right? Oh yeah, that's what we're here for. Check if you've got early access. Wouldn't I have to beat it first before I get early access? Right? Like, what if it's locked behind a mission, like a quest? I would have to beat it first before I did get early access. Oh man. Oh, it's okay. I just. Let's see here. Do I have any food I can use? Where's that at? Here it is. You know, how do I, speaking of cooking, would that actually follow me into, would her, support actually follow me into this fight? It doesn't count as, like a domain? Would it actually follow me in there? It will? Okay. How do I cook more food? How do I cook more food? Is there a place I have to go? Is it the synthesizer? Does the synthesizer allow me to cook food, or is it somewhere else? It is the synthesizer. Okay. I don't want any of those. I can increase defense. That one might be useful. The only one that I have that increases attack is one that makes me lose HP, which would be this one. Oh, this must be like strong boxing. Yeah, the only one that I have that increases my attack, like that I can actually cook, is this one. Not that one, this one. That just heals. I don't know, is this one okay to use? Or, like, where can I get extra recipes from, like, for this one? Or, I mean, this one, the cone. What is this called? The Dreamy Cone? Let me see if I... Dreamy Cone, Star Rail. I have better ones? What do you mean? These are only sold, like the Dreamy Cones, look, I'm looking at the Star Rail wiki, they're only sold in Penacony, so I can't even get access to that beyond what I already have. Just eat flat attack food and get max HP. Well, that's the thing, I don't have something that just gives me flat attack. I mean, other than these, right? Other than these. But, like, beyond this, like, I'm thinking, like, beyond this, right? So, like, beyond that, not that. Beyond that, like, to synthesize, like, I can't synthesize anything other than this that causes me to lose health to increase attack. Then just use it. Okay. Alright. I guess we will cross the other bridges when we get there, I guess? You know, just kick the can down the road and hopefully something happens later on. Alright. Okay, here we go. Guess we can use that. Max HP increase. Support. And I guess here we go.
An emanator of propagation cone? How can that be?
Target sighted. All units.
This time, don't hesitate to use the ult. Once I get it.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself.
Yeah. This isn't a normal enemy. This is a boss. So, you got to be a little extra careful with all of it.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Let's see here.
This is more fight.
Oh wow, they really like Pella.
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see.
Ah, shoot. I should have. Oh, I forgot to click on him. Oh well. Or no, he is auto-clicked. That's right, the cone says there's a probability of attacking the wrong person, so that's probably what happened. Hopefully they don't go after Pella. And they did, of course, they did. Of course they did.
That's all you got?
Firefly's next. Well, I don't have much of a choice here. Should I save this or use it? Because they're all broken.
If not, I'll catch my breath.
They're all broken, and so should I save her ult or use it? Because she doesn't come until Later. Pella's already dead. This run's over. Exit out, upgrade your light cones more. I don't think I can. Like, I think beyond what I've upgraded, I don't think I can. Maybe. Let me see what. Yeah, I can't increase. Oh no, that's her. Maybe I can synthesize this. How many do I need? I need 2? Okay. I need 3 of those. Probably need more later, so we'll just do 5. Alright. Alright, we can go up to 60 now. I need 2 more of these. Then I need 4 more of these. Ooh, I'm running out of actual upgrade materials. Correction, I'm not out. Okay, I'm not out of upgrade materials. But I probably will be out of upgrade materials here in a second. Alright. I cannot upgrade that anymore. I don't know how well I can upgrade the others. This one's at 30. I can upgrade this one. Don't upgrade this one anymore? Okay. Just go straight to simulated universe after. Okay. It's over here, right? Oh, that's where I'm at. Here it is. Upgrade Pella and Gallagher. Okay. I need 3 of those. And I need 6 of these. Should I upgrade this one to 50 and then upgrade Gallagher's to 50? Or should I try to upgrade Pella's to 60? Actually, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Both to max. That may be difficult. I think we're running out of materials here. How many do I need? I need 6 of these. And I don't mean like these materials. I mean like actual upgrade materials. I need 9 of these. Oh, maybe not. Okay. We're not running out. I thought we were running out. Why wouldn't it use those first, though? That is so weird. Okay. Enhance. I need 3 of these. And then 6 of these. Oh, how many did I need? 6 and 9. Okay. Six and 69, your favorite position. Okay. Alrighty, I don't think I can go any higher on these two. And you said don't level this one up anymore. So I think that's about as good as I can get. I don't know, can I upgrade any of their traces? I can, what is this? This is the bounce. You said not to upgrade that one. And not to worry about that one. Can't go up any higher on that. Can't go up any higher on that. I can ascend her. Can I ascend her? I need these. Upgrade the small traces for Firefly. Oh, I can. Okay. I need 5 of these. Let's see, I need 5 of these. I have 3 already. I need 15. Nope, that's the wrong place. I need 15. So I already have 3, so I need 12. That sounds right. Yeah, 12. That sounds about right. And I need 4 of these. 4 of these times 3 is 12, minus 2 is 10. Don't go back and forth? What do you mean? Oh, that's the wrong one. I forgot how much I need. I need 3 of those. Ah, it's the wrong place. I keep clicking on the wrong one. I need 3 of those. Right? I just need 3 green ones? Or did I need 3 blue ones? I can't remember. Oh, I only needed 3 green ones. Okay. And I need 6 of these 2-star ones. Okay. And I need 3 stars of both. Okay. 3 stars of both. So... 3, I'm gonna need 9 of these. Oh, wrong one. Damn. I need 3 of these, which means I'm gonna need 9 of these. Okay, I can activate that one. Oh, I can activate that one too. Okay. I can't activate this one though. Okay. 3 and 3 again. So I need 9 and 9. Okay. Can I just click on this? No, this takes me to the exchange, and that's not what I want. Yeah, see, going back and forth like that takes me exactly to the one that I need. Yeah, see, this takes me to exchange, and I don't want exchange, I want synthesis. Like, how do you... Oh, they're on the top here. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize that. Okay. Exchange. I don't want that one. I want this one. Okay. I mean, craft a bunch. I would personally prefer not to, in case I need them for later. I know you can basically always go back and like farm these, because like I ended up farming quite a bit. Apparently, I didn't even realize I had farmed quite a bit of these, and so that's kind of saving me right now with the crafting aspect. But it's one of those things where like I would rather plan on only crafting what I need now, rather than crafting a bunch now, and then I need the smaller materials to craft other things later, and I don't have those. So it's kind of like, I know it's mildly inconvenient right now, but I would rather deal with that than have to deal with a major inconvenience later. You're not going to get spanked by the math gods? Well, it's not about that. It's just a matter of I would need those. I would need those, like, later, and I don't have them later because I used them all up now, right? So that's why. But I mean, yeah. So we got through it all. I can't upgrade her stuff right now. I can't upgrade any of her stuff right now. I think I'm about as high up as I can go. Material exchange. Yeah, I don't want to exchange any of those. I can synthesize those, but that doesn't help. I can fight this to get an extra one of these for Pella. Oh, What is this? This is Fire, Lightning, Quantum. This will probably be fine.
We need a strategy.
See here. I don't know. What does her stuff do?
Stream forward.
Oh, I guess that's what it does.
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, that was easy. Okay, what did... Let's see, that was for Pella. What does Gallagher need? I have early access. It's going to be basically the same thing. Use lightning. Okay.
You can't escape the past.
And I can't go into it with any buff, so alas.
This is where it ends. On the still waters of oblivion.
Until everything burns to ashes!
See, I think I'm going to have to run this one twice. Man, they just like picking on Pella for some reason. Man. She has got to have like a secretly high taunt value, or at least one that's higher than the rest of them. Alright, I think I'm going to need 2 of these.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. I now have enough because I think I needed 5 or 6, one of the 2. Alright. I can now just craft these, I guess. I need 8 of these. Synthesis. And I'm going to need these. 3, 8, that is 24? Yep, I was right. 24.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Alrighty. He is now up to 60. We can probably end up worrying about his traces later, I guess. Pella. I need 8 of these.
There's still room for improvement.
Okay. Image. Okay. So probably upgrade his ultimate or his talent here. Is that what this is? Talent? Alrighty. I need 4 and 3. Four and 3, so 3 times 3 is 9. I need 8 of these. All right, 6 and 5 now. Are you sure? Are you sure? Like, are you sure? Because I got a feeling we might have to take you to the ER for a stroke. How many do I need? 5. 5. They are 3 each, so I need 15 of these. Yes, you're sure. Okay. If you are sure that you are sure. I'm trusting you. Let me level this one up and then we'll call it a day. Okay, I can't go up any further anyways, so. Yeah, I guess we can worry about her stuff later. Alrighty. $200, $400. Please don't give me a stroke for real. Oh, you're not gonna get a stroke. Probably. Space station. Alright, simulated universe. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? I should probably heal first.
If you're
Bam.
tired, just find a place to sit down for a while.
Okay. Alrighty, here we go. We made it decently far last time. Let's see how much further we do this time. Upgrade your ability tree. I don't know where to do that at. Here. Okay. Okay, cool. We can revive characters now. Okay, cool. Excuse me as I take a sip of coffee. Alrighty, what is that? Physical quantum, ice, doesn't matter. Okay,
Please stay tuned.
I probably don't need to use these on these low enemies, but that's what we're gonna run with. So we can, weakness break with Pella, that'll probably be fine.
Take your positions.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Doesn't matter, probably. Yeah, it didn't really matter. Okay. Destruction blessing, okay.
Please stay tuned.
I zero cycled that. That's what it's called, right? When you zero cycle something, like it just ends like that. Oh, that was hilarious. I love that. I didn't even get to fight. All of the fighting was done in the preparation phase. Alrighty. Let's see here.
Please stay tuned.
Pretty much, yeah. Hey, we did it again. Bam. Okay. Maybe you're right, Grace. We might be able to get through this without anyone stroking out here. No one does follow-up attacks. We already have a shield. We don't have follow-up attacks. I guess we'll just go with the shield. So we'll just be double shielded. I don't know if that's a thing here. Oh, F. Just save your technique points for the boss, though. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, they are something of a limited commodity, so probably shouldn't use them on the low-level scrubs like that, but that's fine. Uh, 50-50. Cool. We're done here. Yeah, so beyond, like, I mean, the best odds you'll ever get in gambling is 50%, regardless of, like, the actual statistical probability, because when it boils down to it, it's either a yes or a no that you'll get it. Beyond 50%, there's no value in actually pulling. There's nothing over here. You should have gone all in. It's fine. Let's see here. I have 4 Pella. Aventurine style for real? Yeah, I don't play Aventurine though. Or at least I don't have him. How far away is the boss? Do you know? Should I just use this or save it?
Sam, awaiting orders.
Alright, because I don't know how far away the boss is. If it's, like, far enough away, I'll just go ahead and use this because we can, Why does that ring so loud? I don't know if it rings loud for you guys. It rings loud for me in my head. It just does some extra damage for now. Yeah, so, like, should I use it now? Or, because, like, if I could use it now, will I have enough time to rebuild it back up by the time the boss comes around? Because that's, like, what I'm concerned with. Just making sure I have enough damage against the boss. Like, if the boss is, like, right around the corner. Lower the HP, the higher damage it does. Okay, then we'll save it for now. Oh, this is a boss? Really? The boss is 8 domains away. Okay. Then we can just go ahead and use it now without any real concern. So it's just a series of mini bosses and then the final boss. Okay. Then we can use it here in a second. Once we get some lower HP, which we got here. Let's see here.
Dreams do come true. Firefly type 4 in position. Set to the speed.
Guess we can just go ahead and use that. Probably be fine. I got rid of the people on the sides.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. They're all preservation. Special shield. I already have a shield. No one does. We can do quake damage. Maybe number 3. Once the character gets attacked, it does quake damage according to the shield effect. You see the mark on the top right. You mean this one, right? Get it for collection. Oh, you mean this mark right here. Okay, this one right here. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's what you mean. Okay. Get those for the jades. Okay. What is path resonance energy? Doctor's robe is pretty good, and you get jades. Okay. What is path resonance energy? There's nothing for me to click on for, oh, that's R. That's the R skill. Okay. It maxes the path every battle. Okay, so that's the path skill. Okay. Just use your R every battle. Okay. Use the emulsifier. Was that what I just used? Where I had like 3 of them? Yes, okay. Sorry, I'm adjusting the volume on my computer here because the dings that I get are very loud when the messages get sent. Try to reduce the volume of that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, because what I hear is different than what you guys hear. And that has to do with OBS settings. Lightning, so we can probably bring 2 lightning, cryo, imaginary, arrow. Imaginary, Yukong maybe? We'll just bring Branya. Right. Let's see here. Should I do Curio or 2 random blessings? Curio tends to be the best for the buck. Okay. Enhance. So, enhance or Curio? Like, that's the real thing here. Can I do both of them, or is it only pick one? Like, I've got enough technically to do both of them, right? Like, both combined is only 400. I have 424, so I could do both of them. Am I only able to pick one? I can only pick one. Okay. You can only choose one, and Curio will likely give you a new Curio for you, so actually do the Curio. My blessings kind of suck right now. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do Curio. Okay. Oh, and I can get random blessings. Random Curios. Oh, wait, I can reset my blessings? I didn't know that. Choose number 3? Okay. I didn't know I could reset the blessings. 3rd gives resets if your blessings are bad. I honestly... Oh, that's the Reviver. No one's dead. I actually didn't realize I could reset those. You tend to use it a lot? Okay. It's something you unlock later in your ability tree. Okay, maybe I don't have it yet then.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, imaginary. Okay. Bam. Cool. Alrighty. No destructions. Yeah, I can't, oh, I can reset. Can I reset them? I can reset them. Still no destructions. Okay. I don't have follow-up. I don't have follow-up. I do have technically one elation blessing, but none of my characters do. None of my characters do follow-up attacks. So patch, okay. Where are we going? Oh, this way. From your other preservation blessings. How do I see those? Okay. Well, at the very least, I have a lot of shields going on here. So, hopefully that is enough to mitigate my skill issue. Shoot. No. Hey, stop following! Stop following! He followed me into the other room. Okay.
Please stay tuned.
Oops, I didn't get a chance to attack him fast enough. That's fine. I have my shields will protect me.
Take your positions.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Alright, can use that. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that was easy. Okay, when a character's HP% is lower than 50%, deals 40% increased damage. That's what we want. Okay. Oh, come on. Alrighty.
Please stay tuned.
Wow, okay. You know what? I probably should have single attacked, so Firefly doesn't have 1 HP left. Wonder if I should get this one. Because that way I can basically heal up, essentially. You see that? There's like these red markings on the map here. I wonder if that means there's enemies behind there? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, great. I can heal up. Perfect. Did not heal up a lot. No okay, so it means no access. Okay. Go deeper. Insect nest. Oh my god, maybe I should avoid that. You find an astonishing sight at the end of the nest on a throne atop a pile of hundreds of egg sacs. They are sleeping soundly. Oh, man. Imperator Insectorum. Ooh. Oh, I should have picked 2? Oh, okay. Imagine he gets Ron May from the occurrence. What? Oh, man. Oh, wait. Oh, this is what you're talking about. Pick number 2. Okay. Obtain a 2-star blessing and all characters lose HP equal to 50% of their current HP. Okay. No, pick 1, then 2. Okay, so pick 1? Okay. What? Oh, so this is a Ruan, this is a Ron May occurrence? Okay. So, pick this one. Pick Hug It. You want me to hug it? The first choice? What? No. Okay, so don't hug it. Do not hug them. Okay. What? I'm here at the choice. You're saying pick 1, then pick 2. This isn't the Ron May occurrence? Okay. The first time you enter, you go for 1 and then pick 2. Okay, so just wait for them. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. Every 6 turns, character is forwarded by 100%. When a character provides shield, no one provides shield, so that's useless. When a character defeats an enemy, restore HP, so probably the third one. Yeah, pick the third one. Okay. Oh, pick number 1. It's okay. We got through it. 3 is useless against bosses. That's okay. We'll get through it. It's okay. Oops. Pressed F. I meant to press F. Well, let's see here. Which one did I get? If a character's HP percentage is lower than 35% after being attacked or losing HP, restores their HP by 12% of their max HP. I mean, that's pretty good for recovery, isn't it? Like, that is like a very good anti-death blessing, right? That was the one that I got, right? Oh no, this was the one that I got. When a character defeats an enemy, restores their HP equal to 48% of their max HP. That was the one that I got. I mean, bosses typically have like minions, right? So this would technically count against them because a minion would be like an enemy, right? So I don't see how that would be bad necessarily, right? So like there's probably going to be at least 1 or 2 of them here, like when I go into battle, and so that would count, right? Yes, it does count. Yeah, so like I mean, against single targets, this one's not the greatest, I guess. Obviously, like, you know. But bosses typically have like minions, right? So that would technically work once a minion gets defeated. So it still counts as like a good anti-death measure, right?
We need a strategy.
Target sighted. My units on alert. Good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
All right, let's see here.
Sam.
Ult. Let's ult first. Then. Oh, you know what? I should have did single target first. That's fine. Let's use R. Yeah, I realized that after I did that. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's okay. I realized that after I...
Commencing support.
I realized that after I did that I should have done single target, ult, and then whatever I was supposed to do after that. But it's fine. It's fine. We got him broken. It's not a big deal. He's probably gonna die within the next turn or so.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Maybe not. That's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Probably. It's fine. My shields will protect me. Because there's like 3 shields on most of my characters here, so it's fine. Parry that, you filthy casual. In shields we trust, yeah, so... I mean, we got through it. There was a couple of hiccups there. But we got through it. So yeah, that's fine. Alrighty, let's see here. When characters are hit or losing HP, they gain 4 stacks of grit. When the turn ends, they lose 4 stacks of grit. Characters' current HP is below 50%. They are considered to have 16 extra stacks of grit. Nerf this. Let's see here. This one would be best probably for Firefly. This one would work best for everyone in general. I'm kind of torn between the two. I'm leaning towards number 3 though. Why number 1 over number 3? So, like, here's what I'm thinking, right? So here's what I'm thinking. Firefly is like the main one that does the damage here. So her HP is almost perpetually under 50% anyways. So she'll always have like 16 stacks of grit. This one, like, you could end up with more than 16 stacks of grit, I guess. You would just have to build up to that, right? It would take a while to build up with that. But once the turn ends, you lose 4 anyways. So it would take a while to even build up to 16 or exceed it, whereas this one, like, you're almost guaranteed, like, 16 stacks of grit. up front with Firefly specifically. Like that's kind of like my thought process behind that. Voodoo votes third. I kind of vote third as well. What say you, Grace? You said you're going to yap a little bit. Okay. What am I missing here? What am I missing here with this? Firefly won't be under 50% when she ults because she'll regen HP when she skills. Plus, every time Firefly uses a skill, her HP changes because she regens. So the 4 grit procs consistently. Okay. I would disagree because it specifically says only when she loses HP. And so when she gains HP, it's not proccing, and then when her turn ends, she loses the 4 that she would have gained. So, like, just from playing her here so far, like, she's almost consistently under 50% HP. Like, that's kind of like, if she starts out with 100%, like, she's not going to get it at first because she's going to decrease by 40%, but, like, she's almost never going to be above 50%, like, just when I'm playing her practically. Like, I'm speaking practically here, like, just from playing her, she's almost never above 50% for too long. And so she'll get the 16 stacks, like, almost immediately. You'll get an upgrade later where the grit effect spreads between allies. If they get hit, then side characters get 1 grit too. Thank you for the support money, by the way. What? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Jay. If you use a support character, the owner of that character gets some credits. Okay. Yeah, your handle in Star Rail is like it's violent, right? I think I used your Acheron earlier. I think I used Acheron earlier. I did not know you get credits by using a support character. Okay. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for letting me use your supports. Hey there, Kate. Firefly is the best. Yo. Yes, I do agree, though I would say I like Sparkle a lot more, though I don't have her. I'm just waiting on getting her. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. We're currently in a debate on whether or not I should get the first one or the third one here. Like I'm sort of leaning towards number 4 just because, like, with Firefly specifically, she's almost always under 50% HP, and so she'll get a lot of upfront grit here. But there's some argument to be had for number 4. 1 is better because you're going to get consistently hit by Japard and his minions. It'll reach the cap at some point, whereas the third one, you're only limited to 16 stacks. Okay, if you upgrade the first later, you're able to reach max stacks even easier. Okay. All right, I think I see where you're going. So you're playing the long-term investment on this one. Okay. All right, I see where you're going. Yeah, my friend lost on her 50-50. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I lost my 50-50 to Bailu at like 80 pulls. Thankfully, I had enough to reach her like 60 or 70 pulls later, and I got her. But yeah, never pulled on the limited banner before, and so this was my first time pulling on a limited rate up banner. So I was happy that I did have enough to get her. You won the debate. I mean, you're playing the long-term game here, and I kind of get like where you're looking at later on. So probably better. I mean, your max stacks are going to be higher in the long run. It's just going to take you higher. You're going to take you longer to get there. You lost your 50-50 to E3 Himiko on Firefly. Once you reach later in the story, your thoughts on Firefly will change. Really? Sign me up as a lawyer right now. That's what you want right there. That's what you want right there. There's a global cooldown on it, so I don't know why it's making me, why it's double casting that. Yeah, it's on cooldown. I know that. God. Yeah, objectively, one is the best option. There ain't an argument. Okay, I mean, my friend lost to Clara and I lost to Welt on Firefly. Ooh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'd be curious to see, like, with Genshin, like, you can see people who lost, like, the banners, like, they report they lost a banner. I'm curious, is there, like, a statistic for that? Is there, like, a statistic for that to see people who, like, won loss on the 50-50? Because, like, I lost, and it seems like a lot of people lost as well. So I'm curious if there's like a 50-50 on that. There is. You don't remember the site. Okay. These are upgrades for the R skill. Okay. It's called Star Rail Station. Okay. Warp tracker. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I didn't, global stats. That's what I want. Okay. Okay. So I need a calculator for this. Let's see here. 463 plus 452 plus 451 plus 449 plus 440 plus 434 plus 405. It's not, why is that not, okay. Wow, 463, I need to pay attention. 452 plus 451 plus 449 plus 440 plus 434 plus 405 plus 7106. $10,200 warps total. Minus 7106 divided by 10,200 total warps. Okay, so people lost the 50-50, assuming everyone was on a 50-50. People lost 50-50s 30% of the time. These are the only people that enter the site, but a lot of the players do it, so it is pretty accurate. Okay. How would I go about importing this? Warp recovery. On Starvale, open your in-game warp records. PowerShell. Okay. Just take that stat and give or take 5%. Okay, yeah, so I would probably say, because like not everyone's on a 50-50, right? And like these are very dirty numbers we're dealing with anyways. I would probably say close to probably 35 to 40% lost to 50-50, I would imagine. Huh. Okay, interesting. Okay. I probably won't keep track of that, honestly. Alrighty. Let's see here. Path of Resonance Destruction have a 150% base chance to inflict entropic retribution, which is decrease death by 20%. Yeah, importing stats is kind of annoying, right? Yeah, so it's kind of like the same thing, like if you use like Genshin Optimizer, right? Like the minute you do any serious artifact grinding, like you have to rerun the inventory camera, re-upload the stuff, right? And the really sad part is like the Genshin, like the artifact loadout system. That's not really a loadout system. It's just a very, very watered down and extremely inferior version of the Genshin Optimizer. I can't even believe they call that a loadout system. It's not a loadout system. A loadout system, like, it's just absolute garbage. It takes the general idea of what you want on your characters, and that's it. It doesn't have any respect to other scenarios that you're doing. Yeah, and it gets tedious to do after a while. Yeah. A few months ago, I was 0.1% on the leaderboard. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Gets attacked, automatically release 1 path resonance without consuming energy. It can be triggered up to 2 times in a single battle. Cannot be triggered multiple times by the same attack. Yeah, the loadout system is pretty garbage. Like, the easiest thing for them to do would just be to let us save a loadout. Like, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was playing Genshin and doing, like, Imaginarium Theater, right? Like, I have loadouts for different scenarios that I use my characters with. Like, sometimes I'll run, like, for instance, I'll run like an EM on Kuching, an all EM build, because I'm using her as like in Bloom, Aggravate, Hyper Bloom teams. Or sometimes I'll run her with like straight attack crit electro builds, right? And it just really, really sucks that you can't switch between those easily. And a lot of times I don't remember what I had before. And so I'd like to be able to save those. Sometimes I'll run like a physical build on Fischl or Kuching, right? Or like with Traveler, right? I'll have like 2 versions of Traveler. I'll have a flat physical build that I'll use between switching. If you can believe this, I will switch off of Dendro Traveler onto like maybe Animo or Geo Traveler. Can you believe that? I still like to use them from time to time. Or I'll switch to like EM build for Dendro Traveler. Yeah, the thing is, too, they already do this with teams, but they don't do it with artifacts. So it's not like they don't know how to... Yeah. Right? And so that it's like what we were talking about earlier. A lot of these anti-frustration features that they could implement, they just don't. And it makes no sense. Like, the infrastructure is there. Like, because if you think about it, every artifact has to have a unique identifier. Otherwise, how would the game know what artifact you're equipping to draw the substats and the effects off of that artifact, right? Like, how would it know what stats to draw off of for the damage calculation if it didn't have a unique identifier to apply those substats? So all they have to do is just create a simple either JS file or TXT or some proprietary file that just stores those unique artifact identifiers with a unique like artifact group identifiers, right? That's all they would have to do. But alas, they don't. I'm going with number 2 here. We already have a bunch of strong shields. I'm going with number 2 here. Number 1's a decent contender, though. Like, when we go below 35%, we'll get a free path execution, a free path skill. So I'm kind of like torn between the two. I kind of want to go with number 2, though. Go for 1 because it works with the R, since it reduces your HP before it deals damage, which just means a guarantee extra damage. Okay. Upon entering battle, increase damage dealt by all allies by 60% for every 100 cosmic fragments. Okay, that's not a bad one. Alrighty, thanks for stopping by, Jay. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night or day or whatever it is in your neck of the woods. Go with number 3. Okay, when choosing your blessings after winning a battle, all blessings that appear are guaranteed to be 3-star. Okay. Extra Eidolon is nice too. Did it? I didn't read that. Did it give me an extra Eidolon? Is that what it did? How do I see the curios? No, it didn't give me an extra Eidolon. The middle curio... What? Okay. Okay. So we can use the emulsifiers, because I have those. Let's see here. We can probably do Ting Yun. No one needs to be revived. Alrighty. We can probably just do this one again, right? Alrighty. Bounty Hunter. Don't think I want to discard any of them. Does it matter which one I do? There's nothing around this corner. Does it matter which one I do? Encounters more challenging but higher reward. Okay, well, that's the one we went into, so alas, here we are. Excuse me. So I guess we can just do all of these combined? Fight both? Okay.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Wonder if, is there a lag? Is there a lag on here? I don't see a lag because I have it pulled up on my phone. I'm watching the stream as well to make sure that there aren't any problems. Is there a lag on here? Is that why you commented a little bit after I already made the decision? Alrighty. Well, it's fine. Let's see here. There's no lag. Okay. Excuse me. The chat just shows up slow. Okay. Okay. We can do that.
Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
We can do.
Let's improvise. The mood is set.
All right, we can do that, and we can do that.
Let the show begin.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Broke him. It didn't break him though.
That's all you got?
Firefly Type 4 in possession of the sea.
Stay in step.
Alrighty. Payless next.
Dreams do come true.
We have the upper ready for another.
Step up, let's see ya.
Okay. Payless next. Okay. Can do this.
In position.
I guess we can use her stuff now.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad, I don't think. Alrighty, when a player or characters are hit, damage taken by the character is distributed among all allies. Pick 2? Okay. After a character inflicts weakness break on an enemy, their action advances forward by 100% and increases damage dealt. So... should I get this one? Pick 2? Yeah, pick 2. Okay. Upgraded and everyone will take 15% less damage. Okay. It's really good on Firefly? Okay. Guess I can bring her along. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Upgrade the 3-star destruction and the 1-star destruction that stacks attack. Okay. So that's the hunt. This is the destruction. This is destruction. So enhance this one. And then this is 160. That's going to be, I'm not going to have enough to do all of them. Should I just stick with this one, enhancing this one, or should I enhance this one? Or should I enhance both of these instead? Because it's either this one or both of these. Because this is going to be 160. I only have 236. 1-star and then a 2-star. Okay. Should I pick this one? I should pick this one or this one. Probably this one, right? Pick devastating. Okay. Alright, and then you guys said primordial black hole. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's the only thing I've got. Okay. No one's dead. I don't need to revive him. Okay. Here we go.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Alrighty.
Please stay tuned.
Bam. Alrighty, here we go.
Stay focused. On my command.
Alrighty. Just auto this, the bot will probably play. Oh, but that's no fun. I mean, for just grinding out, like, the dailies and stuff, that's not any fun. You're probably right, though. You're probably right, though. No, yeah, you're probably right, though, but that's no fun. That's no fun. I mean, auto-battling has its time and place, of course, right?
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
But for something like this, I mean, that would just take the fun out of it.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the sea. I will claim victory for myself.
I guess I'll have to do single target on this.
In the mood for another beat.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. Like, you'll never learn if you just let the robot do it all for you. I mean, there's a time and place for not having to think. See, we got through the first phase, no problem. But you won't learn anyways. I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty good. Alright.
Let's improvise.
Commencing support.
I mean, how would you feel like if you didn't you never were able to get like lessons back in high school, and the teacher just said, "Oh, just let the computer robot do it for you." That's kind of not fun, right? And so it's like the whole idea is to learn, even if it does take forever and a day, right?
Step up, let's see ya.
I guess we can use this. That'll be fine.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just joking, doing fine. Okay, well that's fine. I mean, I had a feeling you probably weren't being serious anyways, but I mean, it just I mean, like I said, there's a time and place for auto battling, like with like grinding stuff out, especially like with the harder content, like for like building characters. I mean, auto battling does help build your characters so you can get to the point where you don't need to use like supports and stuff. Not getting carried by Chat GPT and Star Rail. Yeah, basically. Let's see here. Okay.
Ready for another?
There we go. Okay.
Type 4 in position. Set to the sea, go play! I will claim victory for my fight.
I think we're getting through this pretty well so far.
In the name of preservation, we stand together. Rice like a good brew.
Probably should have saved that, but that's fine.
Sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
Yeah, see, now we're at the final phase, and no one's dead. No one is dead, so I think we're doing pretty good.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just.
I think we're doing pretty good.
On my command, time to finish this.
Enemy targets detected.
Sam in position.
Not gonna be enough.
We're not done yet. This ends here.
Alright. These guys are pretty tough right now. Third phase is no joke, I'll hand you that.
Dreams do come true.
Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go play!
It's all the same, I think.
In the mood for another beating?
They don't have any weaknesses right now.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Her ult does a defense down, right? Payla's ult does a defense down, right? Yeah, defense down. Probably should have done that before the R skill, I think. Yeah, probably should have. Would the R skill would have benefited from defense down, right? By a good amount too. Yeah, done her ult, then the R. Okay, yeah.
Let's improvise.
Oh, okay, cool. See, we got through that without any problems. And I figured out that, or remembered, I guess, that Payla's ult does def down. So we're doing okay. We're progressing. You're not stroking out. You're not stroking out. You know, it was relatively smooth. It was relatively smooth. And maybe we now have enough for the light cone? Maybe? Nope, gotta do it one more time. Okay. Alrighty. Probably want to go with attack here. Should I do defense or HP? I think defense. Try Swarm Disaster. I don't know what that is, but I can try it if you want to see absolute failure. It sounds like from what Grace is saying, it might be absolute failure. I mean, I can definitely try that if you want absolute failure. Do defense? Okay. Alrighty. Okay, we can try World 4 here. Speaking of, I think there's still like a tutorial stage I need to do. Alrighty. Oh, World 4 has different does World 3 have that as well? Oh, it does. Okay, I was doing okay. Interesting. Okay. Should I do World 4 or should I just do no, I can't. I don't get any of those that I need, those things that I need on World 3 Stage 2. All right, we'll do difficulty level 1. I'll get the rewards for difficulty 1 if I do 2 as well. Okay. Okay. It's auto-correcting you? Oof. World 4 gives better relics for Harmony and Firefly. Okay. Alrighty. Probably number 2. Get a curio. Upon entering battle, all allies will notify all damage received except for DOT. Oh, this one actually seems pretty good. Go with number 1. Yeah, number 1 seems pretty goated. Yeah, go with number 1. Consensus is number 1. Okay. It's not telling me what it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Fire. Okay.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set to the sea, go play!
Rhythm get messed up?
Yeah, this will be fine.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
We can knock that guy out. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't think. And of course, they all start picking on Pela again.
Rhythm get messed up?
Every blessing from the hunt increase max HP by 16%. There was another one over here, wasn't there? So this one has frost.
Quietly.
Hello, attack. Thank you. All right.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! This is more than setting the seas ablaze!
Rhythm get messed up?
Sure. Why not? I don't know.
Let the show begin.
Nice like a good brew. Full my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, there we go. Cool. One Punch Man. Alrighty. Cannot. Cannot reset. I'm guessing this one, the middle one right here. Get number 3. Okay.
Please stay tuned.
Damn. Just make sure to get a shield blessing later. Okay.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Firelight type will fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets detected.
In the mood for another beating?
No one does follow-up attacks on my team. Burn? Does Firefly do burn damage? I know she's fire, but I can't remember what the relationship is between fire and burn. Like, what's the relationship between fire and burn? Not much. There's no relationship between it. Okay. When she breaks, she applies burn. Okay. So get... Her burn damage will be big because she has good break effect. Okay. So get number 2. Think of Kafka and Black Swan. I don't have either one of them. I don't know how they function. Mm. 80%'s pretty sizable chunk. You want the 3-star? 80%'s a pretty sizable chunk of HP here. Well, here's the shield that we needed. Yeah, 80%'s a pretty sizable chunk of HP. Well, that's fine. We went with number 2 anyways. We needed the shield from the last blessing we had. You'll have the one-hit invincibility at the start. That is true. I forgot about that.
Stand in position.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live! data secure. Net markers activated.
Oh, you know what? I probably should have done that first. That's fine.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Oh, we just lost Pela. Yeah. That's fine. We have a free revive, right? I think we have a free revive somewhere in our skill tree or something like that, right?
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Oh, should have saved that for a second. Oh well, it's fine. You could Alt F4 to restart the battle, but it should be fine. You can also restart. I can restart. Let me see where this takes me here for a second. Okay, we got... There's a second wave. Alright, there's a second wave.
Joining the battle.
Let's see here. Let's start out with her ult to defense down. You could Alt F4 to restart the battle. Yeah, that's an old trick.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
They still attack Pela. They still attack Pela. Yep. Huh. Well, I guess we'll just have to deal.
This is more than a battle.
Good, my friend.
Because she has that mark on her. I did not notice that. I don't have any way to break them other than using these guys. So we can try that again. We can try that again. Alrighty. We'll defense down everyone. Then we can Firefly E to break them. Don't break the middle guy? Okay.
Rhythm get messed up.
Alright, I can do this. I can recover.
We have the upper hand.
I can recover one of these. And then I can restore Pela.
Thanks for the support.
Nice, like a good, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Firefly type.
Alright, I'm gonna miss out on some damage here, but that's fine. Yeah, Pela is thankfully alive for now. We'll just keep on whittling away. For now, she's alive.
This is more than a battle.
Let's do this one first. There we go. No pity dopers. No pity dopers.
Let's improvise.
Initiate cleanup.
Yeah, okay. we're not going to get through this without Pela dying. Yeah, we're not going to get through this without Pela dying, I don't think. We were able to extend her life.exe program to the second round. Yeah, let's just go this. Not a big fan of doing that specifically, but we'll just go with it.
Attack detected.
Yeah, I think the 80%, like I figured, was way too much of a chunk to our HP collectively. That's fine. Yeah. We are now at a skill point deficit because of that. Alright. Do they have anything that I need to worry about? Yeah, the traffic lights have a one-turn shield.
That's all you got?
Shoot, I don't like this. Alright.
Gonna keep going?
I'm not a big fan of this. Okay. I think I am gonna have to heal up her. Not a big fan. Alright. Alright. We are going to do that. Then we will bounce. That'll break the shield on these guys. Or at least on that one. Not a big fan. Maybe I can take down this. No. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Alright. Let's recover some of our skill points. Use his ult. Alright, this will probably be okay. Without Pela, we are at a serious skill point deficit. So, alright. That wasn't too bad. We did lose Pela, though. So, that'll be fine. Does burn count as DOT? I don't know. Like, does burn count as something that deals damage over time, like Genshin, where character is burning or an enemy is burning, they take continuous damage over time. It's like bleed damage. Does it operate the same way? It does. Okay. Alright. Then I guess we'll have to go with that one. Alright. Well, that was painful in its own way, but, burn, wind shear, shock, and bleed are all DOT. Okay. I am not particularly happy about going into this without Pela. Burn, wind shear, electricity, bleed are all DOT. Okay. Is there any... There's no way. Okay. Well... We'll just have to do the best we can, and, hope that's enough.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
Yeah, 07 Pela, basically. Yeah. That puts us at a massive disadvantage with skill point regen.
Let's improvise.
So,
Just right.
yeah.
Let the show begin.
Oh, wow. He is a feisty one.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight!
Rhythm get messed up.
Well, I don't have a choice other than to use that. Alrighty. Oh, wow. This guy is feisty. Well, we got one down. Harmony Trailblazer might have to be the skill point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's going to be these two, right? Like, I'm going to have to use her and Gallagher to regenerate skill points here. His ult's coming up, so I don't have to do that.
Indulge yourselves! Joining the battle. Detonate.
Alright.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! Fight!
Gallagher, you should have a ult on standby just in case. Maybe soon? Ish? Soon-ish? I don't know, I mean, it's not ideal, but I think we're doing okay right now. It's not ideal, but I think we're doing okay right now.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight!
Yeah, we're doing fine. Okay, we're doing fine. Okay. Yeah, I think we're doing okay, all things considered, right now. Like I said, these are certainly not ideal situations to be in.
The mood is set. Just
But that's kind of where we landed at. So I think after this guy, like the next domain or the next phase that I go into, like it has the revival thing, right? Jeez. This dude's just mad at the world.
I'm so everything burns to ashes! This is more than that. Set to the sea, go!
Alright. Oh wow, they recovered quickly. Alright. Shoot. Okay. Good. He's not attacking. Come on! Come on, guys! Come on! Alright, we're almost there, I think. We're almost there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we are at a serious disadvantage here with this fight. Hey, Axelin, back from the dead. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on here. Like, I lost Pela, I lost Trailblazer now. It's just down to Gallagher and Firefly. These are less than ideal situations to be in. Oh god, please don't hit oh god, come on. Alright. Alright. We might be able to get through this to some extent here with this one. Nope.
Recalibrating.
If he attacks, we're done. Yep, it's over. Alright, let's try that again. I thought we did okay. Maybe we can get a little bit luckier with certain RNG elements. Yeah, I mean, I think when we did that 80% for the 3-star blessing, I think that kind of cooked us a bit too much. So, let me see if I can hit that a bit faster to get her ult up.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack.
Got it.
This is more than a fight.
Take your positions.
Shoot, will I generate enough? No, I won't. Alright. Let me redo that and use her bounce.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
What is this game mode? This is... What are we doing again? Simulated Universe. This is Simulated Universe.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Alright. I'm gonna slow it down here.
Let's improvise.
Bam. Got it. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Alright, now we can go up to double speed here. Alright. Oh my god. Alright.
Rhythm get messed up.
Yeah, she's gonna have to regenerate a skill point for her. Yeah, so we're doing Simulated Universe. We lost Pella, which means that we are now at a serious SP regen deficit. And I'm having to now rely on Trailblazer to generate SP,
Stay in step.
along with Gallagher, which is going about as well as you can imagine.
Price like a good friend.
But yeah, this is Simulated Universe. Yeah. Yeah, this is painful.
Take your positions.
Shoot. I'm not happy about this, but we're gonna do it anyways.
Dreams do come true. The mood is
All right.
set. Let the show begin.
That was not enough. Okay. That's fine. That is, though. Bam.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes. Set to the speed of flame.
Rhythm get messed up.
Okay.
Fight.
Okay. Alright, we'll just have to do that. I really wanted to heal him up a bit, but that's fine. We still have a bit of a shield left.
Recalibrating. Set to the speed of flame.
Stay in step.
Okay, we can regenerate a skill point. That wasn't enough. Bummer. Okay. Let's just do this guy. I think we'll get further. Bam.
The mood is set.
All right.
Just let the show begin.
I think I'll get further knocking out this guy. Darn, that wasn't enough. Okay. He is locked onto her. I don't have to worry about healing her just yet. Nope, not enough. Bummer. Well, huh. Okay. Well, it is what it is.
Until everything burns to ashes. Firefly
We might actually get through this one, maybe? We might get through this one. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Nope. They can attack Gap. God, did not like that. Okay. God, this thing just recovers really easily from break. Okay. Alright, this is... Okay.
Step up, let's see ya. Sam in position.
That's not enough. Okay. Yeah, we're right there at the end. Come on, we're like one energy away, for crying out loud. Alright, I don't like doing this. We'll do that. Alright. Shoot! Come on, man. We were so close. Alright, we're gonna have to end this. Without Pela, we're not gonna make it. Yeah, that 80% hit to the HP really did a number on us. Alright. Let's try it again. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. This is going to be the longer way. We're just going to do number 1. We're going to do difficulty 1 to get these two, because I only need 2 more to get the light cone. This will be substantially easier. We'll probably end up cheesing through this. We'll get the light cone, and then we'll try difficulty 2 later. Because now, with the light cone, that's the ultimate goal, right? We'll go to the weekly boss to level up MC. And then after we do that, I don't know what we're going to be doing after that. Probably this one. On the Nihility path, there's a buff on break effect. Try and get your hands on it. I think that's what I just did, right? Or I did something close to that. Weakness break, I get a shield. I don't know. Is this Nihility? I don't know what this is. This is preservation. Okay. I don't know. Okay, this is Nihility. Yeah, I haven't figured out what the icons look like. I know this is destruction. I guess this is preservation. Alrighty.
Initiate cleanup.
Take your positions.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Let's see here. Should I get the increase in break efficiency, or should I get the higher chance of inflicting burn for 2 turns? Did I choose? I thought I chose. Destruction. Did I choose Nihility by accident?
Joining the battle. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I did choose destruction. Okay.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
I thought I did. These are all like random RNG though, right? So it doesn't really matter. It's like you can't really control it too much. It's just that on destruction you have this higher chance of getting destruction. Yeah, blessings are RNG. Okay. So this, I mean, I guess it has some aspects of Elysian Realm in Honkai Impact to it. That's what it sounds like. Honkai Impact, you have a mode called... What did I just do?
Please stay tuned.
You have a mode called Elysian Realm, where it's similar. You get what are called sigils. They're kind of like it's kind of like choosing the different paths, and then after that you could get like what are blessings from all the different sigils that exist. But it's all RNG, though you typically want the one that you currently have equipped. I did it. That was a technique. Okay, I was wondering what I pressed.
Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Step up, let's see it. It ain't over.
Probably number 1. None of my characters do follow-ups. That's what I'm thinking. None of my characters do follow-ups, so the other 2 wouldn't even be procced. Oh wow. God, I hope that doesn't land on Pella. None of my characters do follow-ups. When a character uses ultimate to deal damage, it is considered as follow-up. Weakness break or action advances forwarded by 100%. Probably this one. That would be my best guess. There is an Elation Blessing that makes all ults considered as follow-ups, but I'm not sure how it would work on Firefly. Speak of the Devil. Yeah, Speak of the Devil, and here we are, right? I don't know. I would probably choose this one personally. It gives us the ability to basically have a second chance at fighting. So, like, in some cases, that might be another SP point we can regen, or for Firefly, a chance to attack a second time, even if it's a single target. Firefly doesn't do ult damage. Firefly does skill damage, not ult. Yeah, because her ultimate just, like, modifies her own skills, right? Like, it modifies her skills or something. I believe that's what it does, right? Advances forward by 100%. Gains enhanced basic attack and enhanced skill. Yeah, it just enhances her attack and skill. Third one for sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's see. I guess that's it. Oh, this one. Pixel World? Well, I've never come across this one before. G-Bow the Radish. Alright, this one's manageable. This one is manageable. It's not terrible. And of course, they're all... Every time an enemy receives DOT, 2 energy regenerated for a random ally. That might be useful. Gain 6% DOT for each Nihility. I certainly have a lot of them at this point, right? Like, no, I don't. I don't have a lot of Nihilities because it feels like that's the only one that I've been getting. This fact can stack up 2 characters deal follow-up damage. Like this, I can't use that. I'm thinking number 1. Yeah, number 1. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's see here. Probably this one. The shield. Yeah, probably the shield. You don't need DOT, so the first. I mean, like, Firefly does burn, right? So, like, that's counted as DOT, I think. And so that would, like, just help increase energy regen. That's what I was thinking. How many techniques do I have? Okay. There was destruction. I didn't see destruction there. Can I see which ones that I have? I can't see which ones I have from this section. That's fine. I think I got the destruction one. I want to say I got the destruction one.
I will claim victory for myself.
Sweet. Yeah, why not? We'll do another E skill.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I am blind. The destruction. Yeah, it looks. I think it looks like the. Well, I think of it like a castle watchtower. But I guess you're right. It is a work. Wasn't that the one that I chose though? I think I chose the destruction one. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I need to get some more coffee. I chose preservation.
This is more than a battle.
I chose. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. I have a habit of dying apparently, so the shield upon entering battle will be very useful. Anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, so that's fine. That's fine. I mean, we made it through, and that's what matters. Yeah, I probably won't need anyone, but that'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Everything's okay. We'll make it through. If Pella dies, Ting Yun will be a good extra tank for next time. Okay. Speaking of that, when Pela died last time, I wasn't able to replace her with someone that I had. Is there, like, can you only do that when you reach a certain point? Only out of battle. Okay. These are bad curios you get, but after 3 battles, it turns into a good one that gives a lot of value in combat. The third one, you want the third one, really? Okay. We can go with the third one. There aren't any breakables around here, right? Well, that's fine.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I don't know. We'll do this one. It doesn't. I don't think it really matters ultimately.
I will claim victory for
Bam.
I will claim victory
Oh wow.
for myself.
Take your positions.
Um.
Dreams do come true.
There's a error code curio that gives 2 SP per basic when it's fixed. It's really nice. Ooh, that does sound nice. None of them are cryo, so it doesn't matter.
I will claim victory. Set the seas ablaze.
Yeah, we can just go ahead and use this. Okay. Yeah, these are all hunt and preservation. 3? You want 3? Okay. It goes well with the weakness break, 100%, because if Firefly kills, she also gets another turn. Okay.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live. I will claim victory for myself.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one, I guess.
This is more than a battle.
I guess this one? Maybe? This one again? Oh, wow. She is getting a lot of extra turns here. I like it. I like this a lot. This is the Firefly that I like to play. This is the Firefly that I like to play, man. And she's like soloing the entire battle herself. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice. This is the Firefly that I like. Look at that. Entire battle soloed by her, man. I love that. Alright, destruction. After a character uses their ultimate, they gain a shield. Perfect. That's what we want. We want destruction. Well, now, no, yeah, so like, that is the Firefly that I like. Like, that's one of the reasons why, like, I was so attracted to getting her, because I got the chance to try her. It was Asus, actually. I brought his Firefly into my fight so much. It's like she just kept... Maybe it's because she was just so fast, but, man, she was just so much fun to play. Like, that's the Firefly that I like.
Please stay tuned.
And so that right there, that was a beautiful thing.
Initiate cleanup.
Alright, we're about to break, so let's go ahead and do this one. Then we can do this, I guess. I don't know. We're just going to put everything into the pot here and see what sticks.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze.
Alrighty. HP is lower than 50. They gain a shield. Sure? Okay. There aren't any other destructibles here. Okay. Anything down there? Nothing down there. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go for it. 50%, 50-50. That is the best we'll ever have. If we fail, that just means we have to go into a fight, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. 50% is the best odds we'll ever have anyways. Yeah, 50% just means we go into a fight, yeah. Or if we fail, it just means we go into a fight. What do each of these do? Yes, but if you win, then you get a blessing, which is just value on top of value. Okay. What does she do? Lightning damage, inflicts shock. She is AoE. Oh wow, she is a nasty one. Yeah, she is a nasty one. Yeah, she is nasty, man. She is a nasty one. Okay. So we're just gonna target this chick first because she is just nasty, man.
Stay in step.
Yeah, Guardian Lady punishes you basically. Simon says she kicks you in the ass if you use something while she curses you. That's what it looks like. Yeah, she is just nasty. Oh man. Yeah, she is just nasty. Look at that. That is just nasty, man. Alright. Oof. Wow. Alright, we'll go ahead and just use that. Alright, we broke her. We'll break him. Alrighty. And then we're just gonna keep knocking away at her. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Who is next? Okay.
Dreams do come true.
Ready for another?
Attack, punishment. Okay. You can cleanse, but it's usually not worth it. I mean, that's fine. Let's see here. Let's do defense down on everyone here. Oh, wow. Yeah, she is nasty. She is just nasty, man. Alrighty. I'm just gonna have to run with it and see what happens. That wasn't enough to break her. Alright.
Stay in step.
Who's next? Firefly comes off of her ult next. Okay.
Joining the battle.
She's the type of ex who comes back to your home just to pick up the things she left behind. Oh man, you really like it with those kinds of analogies, don't you? What do I want to do? Alright, we'll just do this, I guess.
Enemy targets detected.
Yeah, we'll just keep... it's easy to visualize. I guess we'll just keep knocking away at her HP here.
Just let the show begin.
Stand in position.
I really want to break him, but I'm too far gone. That's fine. She's about to attack us. We got the R skill. Let's use the R skill. Maybe that will break him. Nope, did not break him. Alright, that's fine.
For myself.
Step up, let's see ya.
That's not going to be enough. Alrighty. Bam.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This breaks him. Bam.
That's all you got?
Oh, it didn't. I thought it did. Oh, it did. It did break him. Okay. This will finish it. Bam. Alrighty. No one does follow-ups. Receives an attack boost equal to 10% of the last acting ally's attack. Every time an enemy takes damage from DOT, restore 1% of their respective max HP. I feel like this would be okay. Sort of. You want number 2. Okay. Number 2. Yeah, okay. Alright. I guess this is one of the mini-bosses.
Ready yourself.
Please stay tuned.
Fire type 4. Activate. Target sighted. All units on alert.
3 is really good on DOT. I can reach max HP from 10% with it. Ooh, nice. This one's easier to deal with. Okay.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live. Firefly type 4 in position. Set the speed of flame.
Stay in step.
What does she, what decaying shadow? What does she do? Okay, she's not as nasty as the other one was.
Ready for another? This is more than battle. Fight to live. I will click set the speed of flame.
Alright. I guess we can use this.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Take your positions.
Enemy targets
The
detected.
mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Right now you just spam target her. Yes. So this is going okay, I think.
Nice like a good, my friends.
I think we're doing okay so far.
Indulge yourselves! Joining the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live. Offset the speed of flame.
Let's improvise.
We're doing fine? Okay. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't feel too bad. It feels pretty smooth, all things considered. I think this one might do it. Yeah, that one did it. Okay. I think we're doing okay so far, but we are having a terrible time getting destruction blessings here. Choose number 1 on this one. You want number 1? Because Pela and Gallagher can benefit from it? Okay. Sadly, useless on Firefly too because shield. That's kind of like what I was thinking. It's just extra damage. And since like we get shields pretty easily with our setup here, yeah. So we get a shield from this. We get a shield from this. It doesn't give shield, but it deals damage based on our shields, right? Yeah. So it deals quake damage. And so what I was thinking is because we have a couple of shield stuff here. Yeah, we get a shield after using our ultimate. We get a shield once our HP is below 50%. We get a shield after weakness break. No, that's not. I'm misreading that. I thought there was one more one where we got a shield. Yeah, up here. Oh yeah, we did get a shield after weakness break. And on entering battle, we get a shield. So that's why I was thinking like number 2, because we got like so many shields. And unlike Genshin, I think they all stack in Star Rail. So, I'm going with Doctor's Robe. That's what I'm thinking. The cheese? Oh, well, we already got it. So, we already got it. So, it's okay. Could have gotten E1. I mean, that's okay. It's not okay. The run's over. I mean, it's okay. We'll have a pretty decent amount of upfront damage. I think we'll be okay. We'll have a pretty decent amount of upfront damage because it does. What does it do? It does like high path regen or something. Yeah. Upon entering battle, path energy regenerates to max, and it increases the damage by 40%. So that's a decent amount of upfront damage, I think. Oh, no, I want boom. But I think it does pretty good. Like, if I was doing this on my own, that would have been one that I would have chosen anyways. So. No. See, it does a decent amount of upfront damage. Like it. Love it. Bam.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Yeah, see? Bam. Done. Easy. I would go with this one, honestly. Like, if I was doing this on my own, I would go with this one. 3 is fine. Okay. Yeah, I would have gone with that one, honestly, like if I was on my own. Like, it looks like it's pretty good. Bounty. For a minute, I thought that said Booty Hunter. I don't know why. I don't know why. Alright, let's see here. The curio we discard is random. Right? Is it RNG based? If not, like, can I discard, can I choose to discard this one? I didn't know about that occurrence. I need to go see for it myself. Yeah, can I... Well, you know what? YOLO. Oh, I can choose. Perfect. Bam. Got rid of the bad one. Okay. Apparently you can choose them. Love it. All right. Alrighty. Destruction. What can we enhance? We can enhance both of these. That occurrence is good for recycling used up curios or trashing bad ones. That's what it looked like. Alrighty, what else do we have? Get the weakness, break one, it advanced everyone. You mean... Which one are you referring to? This one? Yeah, that one? Okay. When attacks reduce an enemy's HP percentage, base chance to freeze the enemy. I feel like that one would be good to upgrade. I feel like this one would be the best one that we can upgrade so far, out of the 1 stars that we're able to upgrade.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Alright, let's see here. Bam. Bam. Oh, we're doing Svarog.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Let's do this.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, let's just do this. Bounce goes to all of them, so it won't really matter. Don't think I'm gonna have enough for the ult, no. Okay. You can do that. That breaks. That's enough for the ult. We can do that.
Let's improvise. Stay in step.
Ready for another? Commencing support.
Alright, he's got 3 phases.
Gonna keep going?
Alright, let's go ahead and do that.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Bam. Okay.
Firefly Type 4. Set to the speed. Go play!
Dreams do come true.
Ready for another? Fight!
Alright, phase 2.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Do single target on him.
This is more than a battle. Set to the sea, go fight! Firefly type fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya.
Yeah, we can go and do that.
That's all you got.
Bam.
Like a good
Bam. Why not? Let's go ahead and just use that up.
indulge yourselves.
Oh, it chipped away 9% HP. That was pretty good.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Let's just regenerate a skill point here
For another?
for Firefly.
In the mood for
3%. Okay, there we go. Bam. All right. All right. Last phase. Ooh. Now that wasn't very nice.
Not good. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand in position.
Okay, that does not inflict fire weakness on him. Okay.
Fly until everything burns to ashes!
I don't have anything to weakness break, so we are out Trailblazer for now. Alright, let's just go ahead and do that. Alright, we got Trailblazer back. Alright, let's do our ult. Oh, oof. Darn, maybe I should have done his first. Oh well.
Let the show begin.
Enchanted Firefly E does inflict fire weakness. Okay, that's right. I noticed that. I just don't see it right there, is all.
Ready for another? Set to the sea, go fight!
Nice, like a my friends.
There we go.
Indulge yourselves. It
Firefly type 4 in position.
It's okay. Enchanted, I figured you meant enhanced. That's fine. I knew what you meant. In the end, it all means the same anyways, right?
This is more than fight.
There we go. It doesn't matter. We got through it anyway, so it's fine. Alrighty.
This hard one.
Okay, that was pretty good. I like that. Alrighty. We can just consume 40 of those. Alrighty, with this, I believe we finally got the light cone. Oh my goodness. It only took like 2.5 days to get it. Enchanted level 5 sharpness, true. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And we got an extra Hertacon. Alrighty. Fantastic. Alrighty, after defeating enemies in the simulated universe, you can consume fragments to reset the blessing for just one time during the selection process. Perfect. Okay. And we unlocked that one. Beautiful. Love it. And we got all of these for the week, so I will not actually play this again until it resets, because otherwise you're just beating a dead horse, I think. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. 50 side quests later. We finally got the light cone. Oh my gosh. Let me collect all of these. Beating a dead horse is crazy. Oh, eons. Cool. And maybe at some point I'll go and read all of those. Alright. The store. Finally. Okay. It is. The one we want is on the fall of an eon, right? That is the one that we've been after this entire time. I'm fairly certain this is the one that we want. Yes, no? What? What? I'm seeing yes and no. Grace is joking. I'm just kidding. I was just gonna see if you were down. What? I'm lost here. But this is the one that we've been anxiously trying to get, right? Like, I'm fairly certain this is the one that we want. Right? Just to double check here, right? Firefly is destruction, so that is the one that we want. I had a feeling that was the one that we wanted. How do I get to her store? I thought her store was up here. Like, I thought it was here, right? It's not here anymore. Just get the light cone that looks nice. Bro's lost. I am very lost right now. I'm very lost. How do I get back to the store? How do I get back to the store? I guess I just go in here, right? Like, I can get to the store in here? Yes, okay. Alright, we want the destruction one. This is the one that we wanted. Okay. Now, the real question is, do I have the materials to level this thing up? Bro doesn't know Dawe, basically, yeah. Basically, yeah, that's basically what just happened there. Because, like, before, like, you went to the event page, Herta's store was down there at the bottom with Simulated Universe. That was the only way I knew where to find it at. I probably do, but if I don't, I can always just use the reserves. Yeah. So let's see here. Lifeless Blade. I need 4 of those. That's not what I wanted. I need 7 of these. Now I need 8 and 12. And I can't go up any further than that for now until I raise my EQ level. Alrighty.
Divine inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
Alright. So, now that we have a somewhat leveled up Firefly, who has a permanent smile on her face. Except for whatever she's doing right now. Let us try Equilibrium Attempt 2. Yeah, right, that's what we were trying to do at first, right? Yeah. So let us try this and see what happens. Now that we have a slightly higher level Firefly. The real problem is going to be dealing with this one. But we might be able to kind of force our way through it with Firefly, so let's give it a shot and see what happens. I'm going to do this one first. Alright. I know I'm running low on food stuff here. I have literally enough for one run here. You can probably just use this one. Okay, so the automaton gains 33% charge each time it gets hit by skill or ult. When it reaches 100%, it actions itself and disables its weakness bar and summons fish. Well, that sounds fun. When its weakness is disable, Firefly basically can't do shit. Make some trick snacks. I don't think can I make those? I have four skills or 4 techniques right now, so we'll just work with that. I only need 2 of them active at any one time, I think, so.
Please stay tuned.
All right. Alright, hopefully this one goes a lot better than the last time we tried this. Which is to say, it didn't go very well at all.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just let the show begin.
Ready for another?
Step up, let's see
Enemy
it.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Target the fishes, okay.
In position. Set to the speed of flame.
Ooh, nice. I can see why you want me to target those. Alright,
Let's improvise.
This is more than a bad fight.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Attack detected. Detonate.
ooh, that didn't feel fun. Alrighty. Go ahead and do that.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
Stay in step.
I'm gonna save that for a hot second here.
Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, shoot. Well, that's not fun. I can't use her ult anyways, so...
Time to mix things up. Support received.
And now I can, apparently. Okay, that's fine.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just let the show begin. do come true.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
This one has... It looks like this one has less HP. I prefer not to do that, but that's okay.
Still the same old.
Well, there goes Pela. That's fine.
This is more than a battle. Set to the speed of light!
Did he summon another one on me? Jeez. Yeah, we might not be able to get through this one either.
Let's improvise. Still the same. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Yep, we're not going to be able to get through this one either.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves. Sam in position.
Your Firefly specifically is good, but your other characters need some work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure half the problem currently is just not having any artifacts leveled on these guys. Like, I think that's the only thing I can really do at this point. Even if they're garbage artifacts, we can always just end up
In the mood for another beating?
foddering them into better artifacts in the future. I'm skill issuing right now. I'm going to need some help with understanding where I'm going wrong then. Because I feel like we're doing this pretty well, all things considered. Yeah, then I'm just about to target him. Because I think we can probably get him with this one. Or not. Yep. Nope. If I had pressed that one high enough, I might have been able to get him. So where specifically did we go wrong with that? Because you told me to target the fishes. I tried to target the fishes as best as I could, but that wasn't enough to do the job. I think at this point, I really am convinced it is a stat issue currently. Like, I'm not going to deny that maybe there was a thing or two I could have done differently, but I think it's just a numbers issue at this point. Like, I really am convinced, like, I'm just not capable of putting out the damage I need. You target the fishes too much. You told me to target the fishes! That's what I did! That's what I did. You told me to target the fishes, and that's what I did. I mean, that's going to be like an energy regen issue, which is a stat issue. Like, that's an ER issue. I mean, if I have skills that are not able to pop off appropriately, that's because, like, it's either when I wait too long, you tell me I wait too long. When I don't wait, you tell me I didn't wait enough. So it's like, I'm not sure what you want from me, man. I'm not sure what you want from me. I mean... I can try it again. I can try it again if you want me to, but I'm fairly certain, like, it's going to be a stat issue. Like, I am like 70% sure I just need better stats on these characters right now. And I think that'll solve most of the issue, like, if I can just deal the numbers I need to. Target the fishes until you can weakness break the big dude. When its weakness is disabled, you target the... It's not a stat issue? Okay, so... Now you guys are confusing me, because I think you guys said earlier, like, target the fishes until its weakness disabled, and now you're telling me to target the fishes when its weakness is disabled? I think you guys are confusing me a bit here. When its weakness is disabled, Firefly is useless on it. Yes. So target the fishes so you can break him again. Okay. It's the only one that I have that's... What is this? Talia's Nail Scrap Town. How do I filter here? That does imaginary fire. It's 3-star, we'll use it. What are my other ones looking like? Lightning, don't even need. Alright. Fire, but it's 3-star, we'll use it for now. Because you can legit see the elements canceled out. When the weakness shows again, you target him and try to break him. Firefly, just look for break, speed, attack. You also didn't use any food back there, so I did use food. I did use food. What are the recommendations here? I probably don't have any of these. Watchmaker, Iron Cavalry, Firesmith. Oh, I have these. Let's see here. Lightning damage isn't going to do anything. Break effect. Who is using this? Destruction MC. I'm not using Destruction MC right now, so I can pull this off. What is this? Thief's Myriad? Attack, break effect. Equip. Harmony. Alright, we'll try it again. Let me try to pull some stuff here. Which Preservation MC? I'm using Harmony right now, so I can pull that off. Speed, defense, HP, speed, defense. Which... That's Preservation. Which MC is this? Harmony. Alright, we'll pull off this. And then we will switch these. Bam. Okay. Serviceable for now. Thief Shut should be okay until we find better. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see here. We can probably do this again. Oh, let's do ER regen. What is this? Von Wax? Defense, attack would probably work. Wind damage, don't need that. Quantum, wind, imaginary. She uses imaginary. Let's go with attack for now. Oh, I don't want to enhance that. Let's just equip it. Run 2 heal, 2 break on Gallagher. Okay. I don't know if I have that though. What is this? Thief. We can pull that off of Gallagher. I guess that'll be fine. You know what? Just max the boots on Firefly because she really wants speed. Later on, you can just use it as fodder. That's what I was thinking. Like, even if it's garbage, we can just fodder it into something else later. I don't know if I have any healing relics to begin with. I don't know what heal relics there are. Okay. What is this? Passerby? That'll probably be fine. He heals based on HP, right? Get the gloves with speed on it for passerby. I'm not sure where those are at. What is this? Shanjiao Lafu. Okay. Equip that, and then... Sure. Heal is based on break effect. Okay. I probably don't have a break effect. That of passerby. I probably don't have break effect. I don't know what the main stats are on the different... Looks like healing, that's effect hit. That's fine. I think what he's got on there is fine for now. Sure. Okay, we'll try this again. Like I said earlier, I am about 70% convinced it is just a numbers problem. We'll try it again here. And see what happens. If it, we'll try to just do what you guys were saying, where we go back and forth with who we're targeting. I'm not yet convinced it will work, but let's give it a shot. Because you guys know what you're doing better than I do, so we're just going to run with that. Max the boots on Firefly. Can I upgrade relics inside this? Maybe. Okay. Alright, slightly faster speed. Alright, let's give it a shot. See what happens. Alrighty. I don't really have a whole lot of food that's, like, epic, but let's give it a shot. Alright, we'll use that. And then we can use that. I have enough techniques.
Please stay tuned.
Alright. Here we go. Let's give it a shot. Alrighty. So, he has the toughness bar. They are broken. Should I target him? Based on what you guys are saying. Alright. Target him. Don't use the MC skill because it will trigger his stance. Okay. What do you mean by stance? Are you meaning like imprisonment? Is that what you mean? Okay. Using skills or ultimates increases the chance of him summoning his fishes, is what you're saying. Okay. Okay, one Firefly skill. So basically three ultimates or skills, and he goes to 100%. Okay. Alright. So by that logic, once I do her skill here, he will...
Firefly type 4. Awaiting orders.
He will enter his stance, right? Because skill, ultimate skill, or is it only when he takes damage from an ultimate? Oh, ultimates to attack. So it's only when ultimates are being used to attack. So passive ultimates like Fireflies won't trigger it. Okay.
Ready for another?
Step up, let's see ya.
I mean, he got him anyways. He got him anyways. So I don't think that mattered. He got him anyways. Even though I only did 2.
Firefly type 4. Awaiting orders.
Just basic? You just want me to basic? It matters because he gives himself 33%. Okay. Alright then, just basic him. That's what we're doing then, right? We're just gonna basic him.
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah, I'm not convinced this is gonna work, guys. But, we'll go with it and see what happens.
Take your positions.
Yeah, now Harmony MC's dead. Basic the first time. Okay. We'll try it again. I am running out of actually usable food. And it's not like I have recipes for any others here. Alright.
Please stay tuned.
Let's try this again. Sequence is skill, alt, basic, skill. That's what I did! Right? No, I didn't. I did skill, alt, skill. I did skill, alt, skill. Okay. I did skill, alt, skill. Alright. Alright. Skill, alt. I hit that late. I hit that late. Okay, that's fine.
Ready for another?
Okay. Skill, alt, basic is what you want. And then skill.
We have the upper hand.
Stay in step.
Now that he's broken, can I use her skill?
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
When he's broken, just spam skills. Okay.
Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya.
No one needs to get healed. Alrighty.
Ready for another?
Now skill the fishes until he exposes his weakness again. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen now. Alright, let's try it again.
We need a strategy.
Fire type 4. Activate. Target sighted. All units on alert.
Okay. When he summons those fishes, your skills won't increase his countdown. Okay.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, I did that out of order, didn't I? I'm so used to using the skill immediately afterwards. That's fine.
Attack detected. This is more
Well, if the skills won't increase the countdown, we'll just do this.
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah. Okay. We'll try it one more time. We'll try it one more time here. Make sure the MC has energy. Yeah, I mean, no one has energy, so we're not entering this with ideal conditions. Do I have energy food? For a single L. I have 2 of these. I have 3 of these. I have 10 of these. Oh, I probably didn't need to give her that, did I? Okay. Everyone has a bunch of energy now. Hopefully I can regenerate the rest.
Please stay tuned.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Alright.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
You do the same sequence and use the MC ult when you're about to break. Okay. Alright. Then we'll basic with this one. Basic with this one. Single attack. Single attack. Single attack. Alright. We can break with this one. MC ult. Then we'll do this with her skill. That'll take care of the fishes. That will break him. We can spam our skills now. I don't need to heal anybody. Alright. Okay. Now we just do the fishes. Should I do the skills on the fish? Like, I think you guys said it doesn't matter if the fish are here or not. Like, he won't, like, increase his sanction level. Use Gallagher's skill for MC. Okay. Once we get there. Skill on the fish. Okay.
Ready for another?
Just get rid of them. Okay.
Let's improvise.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
How's this take?
Great teamwork.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'm so everything. Burns to ashes!
Next time, wait on Pella ult for when robot is broken. Okay. We can do that. He should be exposed after his attack this time. Well, we lost Pella, so that's out of... that's out as far as options are concerned. Target him? Okay. Don't skill, though. Oh, too late. Too late.
Still the same old.
Well... yeah. Alright. So... I am actually going to level up the relics because I feel this really is causing some issues. So I know you guys are kind of against that, but this is what we're going to do. Now the question is just finding ones that are decent. Which is going to be difficult here. What are these? This is a thief set. I don't think I have a lot of the thief set. Where's the thief set? Thief set's probably at the bottom, right? Because that's like a 2-3 star. Here it is. Okay. That is attack, break effect. Alright, we're gonna switch to that one. And then we're going to enhance this. Not saying this will probably do a whole lot, but it will certainly do a lot better than where we're at right now. Okay, so 9 is the max on the blue ones. I'm going to hold off on the HP one. That is attack. That is HP. That's not going to help. Gave us speed, which is always useful. Sticks is going to be the highest. I think this is max, right? Yeah, this is max. Okay. So we've effectively maxed out the relics on those. Let's do the planners next. I guess this will be fine. It'll at least give us attack, right? Well, I guess we'll start using the 3 stars then. Okay. And then the orb, it gave us fire damage boost. I feel like that would still help out. Again, we can always just fodder these later. Alright. I doubt I have any of these. Her best set's the Eagle set. I don't think I have any of that, honestly. We'll leave her as is for now. Let's upgrade to the best that we can, Harmony MC. See what we can do with that. When you use ult, you advance 25%. Okay, so that would probably be something we could eventually get in the future, maybe? I have those pieces on Ting Yun? Really? Well. Not gonna level that up. Speed will level this up. Okay. This. Okay. We can pull those off and give those to her, I guess. Pull those off. Okay, I do have some apparently. Alrighty, see ya, Voodoo. Thanks a lot for sticking around. Hopefully I didn't give you too much of a stroke with how bad of a fail tonight was. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. The wind damage is not important. She isn't. Yeah, she's not supposed to do damage. Her point with the set is to go as fast as possible and generate SP. So we'll give her this one with the speed. Give her that. These don't really matter then. Okay. None of these have speed, so we'll just go with ice damage, I guess. It's not like it really matters, probably. This one had a little bit of speed. Alright, we'll equip that. Alright, I won't level any of those up, though. I think this is fine. Okay, we'll give this another shot here. Alrighty. That decreases their attack. Alright. We'll use that. And we'll use this. Which attempt is this? Attempt number 9,999. Yeah, we're somewhere up there. We're somewhere up there. No, you're not getting on my nerves. Yeah, it's just I think leveling up the artifacts is going to see, it already helped out a little bit. I think that's just going to be something that helps out a lot more than not, right? Yeah, no, you are helping a lot, definitely. You are helping a lot. I just feel that it's not just me not knowing how to do this. I feel that it is a little bit more than that.
Commencing sup ready for another?
In the mood for another.
I think I went a bit out of order there, but it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, see, we're already seeing a bit of an effect from just leveling up those relics, right? So I really do think that is going to help determine this battle a bit more.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Set the seas ablaze!
Join the battle.
All right, where are we at? Pella's next. We're about to... we're not going to break him yet. All right, we'll hold off on that for a second.
Ready for another?
Alright, let's do this. So, I'm going to...
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Yeah, we're about to break. So, we'll do defense down with Pella. We will do... bounce with her for a little extra damage. She'll get her ult. Firefly's next.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Don't skill in just NA. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. You're gonna activate a sanction. Yeah, he already activated a sanction, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. He's immune again. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna knock out the fish here.
Commencing support. Firefly type 4 in position. Fight.
And there we go. We broke them both. Bam.
Get messed up.
Alright. I'm gonna normal attack with her. Because I need to actually regen some HP on Trailblazer. And then we'll just do this.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Normal attack here. I wonder if bounce will be enough to take out his HP. Bam. Bam.
Every victory is hard won.
So, a little bit easier than last time, substantially easier than last time. I am convinced that leveling up the relics was something we should have done earlier so we wouldn't have had as much of a headache. We still got through it. That's what's important. Alrighty. Bam. Alright. I need techniques here. The enemy is one of Firefly's worst matchups, and that's okay. That's okay. Like, not everything is going to end up being an ideal fight, and that's what makes it challenging and fun. That's what makes it challenging and fun. Right? Do you see the way they worded this? It's the exact same thing. It's just worded differently. No one needs energy. Okay. No one needs energy. We're good on that.
Please stay tuned.
W, yeah. So we finally got through that. That was a little painful. But teamwork makes the dream work, right? That's how that works. Teamwork makes the dream work. Alright. Do that. Let's do that.
Just let the show begin.
I'll have enough to regen.
We have the upper hand.
Go ahead and do that. Probably should have done that earlier, but that's okay.
Stay in step.
We can do that.
Ready for another?
Single. Defense down.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Single target. Bam. And we're done. This should knock him out. Bam. Done. Okay. Well, after 2.5, almost 3 days... Oh, wow. I went straight from 50 to 57. Look at that. Wow. I had a lot of spare EXP. Well, after almost 2.5, nearly 3 days, we finally accomplished what we set out to do. Teamwork makes the dream work, so big W to everyone who stuck with me through thick and thin with that one. Firefly is definitely happy, but she's got like a perpetual smile on her face anyways, so, you know. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's just kind of creepy how she's just smiling and follows you around like that. That's kind of creepy. It's like she's thinking of something and she's got like a blank stare in her eyes. But, oh my gosh, okay. So, we finally broke through EQ4. Yeah. Bam. Okay. Claim the rewards from Pom Pom. God, I almost don't even want to because it's just gonna take forever. Like, there's like a lot of like, come on. It's like there's no like, can they at least give us like a claim all button like they have here, for crying out loud? Like, it shouldn't be that difficult to implement, right? All right. Level rewards. Taking my just do it. I will. Okay, I will. Oh man. All right. Wherever Pom Pom is, she's not here. Pom Pom's not here. Is she over there? Oh, she's. You see this? She ain't here. She ain't here. Oh, she's right. Are y'all seeing this? There it is. She? That's a female's voice. I know Pom Pom's supposed to be a guy, but it's a female's voice. And something this cute just looks like it has to be a girl, right? Pom Pom is a he? Yes, but something this cute just has to be a girl. Oh my god. I have to go all the way to, please tell me I don't have to go all the way to 57. I have to go all the way to 57. Are you kidding me? God. This is gonna take like a solid 2 minutes. Okay. Real talk here. Free relic, gonna be garbage stats. What are you thinking? Like, this is supposed to be a defense piece. It's gonna give me all attack. What are you guys thinking? All attack. I mean, defense, HP. This is okay. But like, is this an HP main stat for like what is like locked? Because you know how like the flower in Genshin always HP main stat. Is that what this is for the whatever this thing is? There's no defense for a defense set. It doesn't have defense. Yeah, no defense. I mean, it's MiHoYo, free artifact. What do you expect, right? You want defense speed on this, yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot to check that. That's fine. It's probably garbage anyways, right? That's probably what it is. Alright. Two more. I'm almost there. Come on. Two more. One more. Oh my gosh. Trailblaze goes up to level 70, is that right? Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. Okay, so what did we accomplish today? Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Don't be sad, Pom Pom. How much pulls have you stocked up? Probably only a couple. Let me see here. I have, like, what is that? 9, 8? That's like 8 or 9. 8 or 9, because each one's 160, right? I have 35 of these. Well, let's go ahead and do it. Let's see if something happens, right? Why not, right? Because why not? No 5-star. I got a Misha. Let's try it again. Oh! Okay. Okay. E1. No, don't. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's Hoyo. It's me, Hoyo. What I mean, that's. To be fair, you're probably speaking the truth there for real. Hey, I already have an E1 Bronya actually. If I get E2 Bronya, I wouldn't mind. Like, I like Bronya, like personally, and I think she's a decent support in certain situations. So I would be fine with Bronya. All right, what are we thinking here? What are we thinking here? What are we gonna get? We're almost there. Here it is. Here it is. What are we thinking? Oh my God! It is E1 Bailu. What do you know? What do you know? The consequences of my own actions. But that's okay. I mean, they're standard banner characters. We're just going to end up getting copious amounts of them. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Your account is cursed. I guess that's just retribution because day one Genshin player, I don't have a single Chi-Chi on my account. So, hey, I got another Serval. I like Serval. Alright, we'll save up just to do 10 pulls on the standard manner. So we'll save up for another 5. Oh, that probably... What did that give us for, like, our stuff we exchange for? 248. Okay. We are about 40% of the way to getting Bronya's book. Light cone. It looks like a book. What can I say? It looks like a book. Alrighty. Wow. So, that was an interesting day. What can I say? We got through World 4, somewhat. We got through EQ4. And we got an E1 Bailu. Woohoo! As you can see, Stell is just bridled with joy here. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Wow, this, according to the timer on OBS, this has been going on for 7 hours, 7 hours and 20 minutes. Wow. Okay. I will be back tonight / 1 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, what a day. Sunday we kill Big Bug for real. Yeah, this was a nice stream. Started out pretty blurst with the internet issues. I will be back tonight / 1 a.m. tomorrow. I don't know how that works out. Basically 16 hours from now. 16 or so hours. It's 8:45 where I'm at right now, 9 a.m. So, what is that? Minus 8. So, yeah, 16 hours from now. Wow. Tonight we are killing the bug. I don't know specifically what I want to do tonight, so watch out. The bug also got stronger, though, because your equilibrium level went up. Better have you E1 Bailu protect you. Yeah, that's right. Bailu has, like, a free revive, right? I don't know. Maybe we end up having to bring her in. That might end up having to be the case. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do tonight. I don't know if I'm going to end up doing the Honkai Impact crossover event with Star Rail off stream, or if I want to kind of speedrun that tonight. I might just end up speedrunning that tonight, and depending on how long that takes, because sometimes these events can take a while in Honkai Impact, I might just do that off stream later. I don't know. Haven't made up my mind yet. We'll see. There's only so many hours in a day. But, we got through a lot tonight. That was awesome. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I appreciate your help. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Thick and thin, we finally got through some stuff. So, we will come back next stream stronger, faster, and harder against the toughness bar. Ron May quest stream, but we didn't finish the Ron May quest in 7 hours is crazy work. Yeah! That's why, like, I'm just barely into Lawfu right now. Like, I'm just barely there. I think I'm supposed to be on my way to meet Yukong, right? So, like, that was, like, I started that, like, 2 weeks ago. It's just, it's like we get sidetracked doing one thing and another. Though I think part of that Lawfu quest was EQ locked, so hopefully that's not the case anymore. Thank you for the stream. Hey, thank you for helping me out through thick and thin, and you guys never get on my nerves. You guys are the bread and butter in making this stream awesome. So I appreciate you guys wanting to keep hanging out with me. I really do appreciate that. So with that said, stay awesome. We'll see y'all next time for whatever we end up doing. Have a wonderful, for me at least, Sunday. Remember, don't work too hard today.